Hey, hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome back to Trails of Code Steel 4. And it's funny, as soon as they hop on the mic, Hazel is back. Yo, guess who hasn't showed up in a while? What work does too much? Same here, same here. I got a new job, so I haven't been able to stream as often as I used to. But trying my best any single time I have a day off. I pretty much had like a whole 5 days off. My job gave me a whole 5 days off to enjoy the holidays. July 4th, with friends and family, whatever I did, whatever I wanted to do with it. So I've been streaming Code Steel 4 pretty much this entire week. So we're just continuing that. We just started chapter 2, and we're trying to find the second Singularity. We actually met at the very last stream. One of my favorite characters of Trails of Code Steel 1 and 2. I don't remember their name, but they were one of the students. It was the Gothic mysterious fortune teller girl, and we met her at the very tail end of our last stream. So super excited. Hopefully we I know for sure, I mean, I want to see her as quick as I can. I know we're gonna see her eventually again, but I would love to see her again in this stream because that's one of my favorite characters. So yeah, we could just hop right in. We're just trying to find the second Singularity. There's really not much to really talk about at the moment. Yo, that's nice, man. I'm glad you're on Code Still 4. Yeah, Code Still 3 took me a little while, especially because of my busy schedule. So it took a second. You love the story one? Damn, I swear to my none of that matters to me. None of that matters to me. I I sometimes curse too much as well, but obviously when I'm streaming I try to hold back. I try to hold back. So let me take a drink before I get started, because I know I'm gonna start talking a lot. Prepare my throat for all the story cutscenes I'm about to voice myself. All right, we got like we're in this town, a very brand new town called Milsante. It's like this very tiny little town, kind of isolated from everything else, almost like a little countryside, kind of like Armorica from the Crossbow games. It's kind of the same thing here. So we're just trying to find out where the second Singularity is, and we just know it's somewhere in the vicinity of this area. So that's all we know. That's literally all we know. We're kind of just walking around blindly while we're also trying to help and rescue some of our students and see if they're all good. Yo, Wild Altina spotted. Hell yeah. Altina, I love this outfit for Altina, and I found out how busted an instant stun with Altina is. Like usually, with like Reen, Kurt, or Yuna, you have to hit them from the back on the, when you're out in the field in the wild, out of a battle, you have to hit the enemy in the back to be able to stun them, and then touch the enemy, obviously, to get your advantage. But with Altina, it doesn't matter which way. If the enemy's chasing you, it doesn't matter if you hit it from the front, side, back, up, underground, whatever. I'm just saying BS at the top of my head. But whenever Altina hits an enemy, it's an instant stun. And so I've been abusing that. And so Altina is just a permanent leader, honestly. It's just instant stun. So I'm abusing it. It looks like you were reunited with Sydney. Yes, thank you for... Wait. Was that your intention all along? Perhaps. I don't know the specifics, but I can see you have your reasons. Oh, Sydney. Oh yeah, the girl that we met in the inn, one of the students. We met a lot of students in the last stream, so forgive me for forgetting all of them. I won't presume to know what path you're headed down, but do be careful. Thank you. Just one thing. Why help us as much as you have? I have a daughter, you see. She's a little older than you. Maybe it's my maternal instincts, but seeing kids trying so hard always makes me want to cheer them on. That's a mom for you. Her hair, her face. Something about her is super familiar. Have I seen her before? The only person I can think of that could potentially, if we already know who her daughter could be, I would think it's Valerie, right? She was the only other character in the game with white hair. Literally the only other character in the entire... literally the entire series, honestly, that had white hair. So I think she might be talking about Valerie. She's Tina's one of your favorite students? Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like a lot of the characters. I can't just say one's my favorite. But yeah. Also, Reen's adopted child for some reason. Yeah, honestly. I mean, to be honest, she really didn't have a family or anything like that, so kind of felt the need to, right? Alright. Okay, there wasn't really much about it. It was just a quick little cutscene there. Okay. That's nice. We can just wrap up and go to the next one. I know we can obviously go to the Milsante Byroad and attempt to find the second singularity, like it says, explore out and head onto the highway. But I remember they were saying that there was a little thing happening over here on the side where we could go ahead and, like, I think you're going to Raquel from this direction, and we're going to be checking out our friends, I think? I can't remember if that way was to Raquel or this way. I'm pretty sure it's this way, though. I just... obviously, our main goal is to get the second singularity. But I remember somebody, I think it was Sydney, told us to go this way because there was some of the other students in Raquel. No monsters? Interesting. No monsters? For the first time ever? Equipment chest. Spirit Breaker, too. Hold on a minute. Oh, already got a level 2 variant of the Breakers. Ash, you would love this. We can take off Leg Breaker. Oh yeah, I gotta level up the Orb Mints. That's right. Right. Okay, let's swap this. Let's take out Speed Breaker here. And we're gonna put Spirit Breaker right here. I passed it. Strength 30 and attacks and crafts can cause Art's defense down. Small effect, 25% chance for 4 turns. And then the Nightmare is going down here because I don't need a upgraded slot for that one. And then the Breaker that I took off is going over here. It actually would be better if I gave it to Kurt, the Spirit Breaker, because he has a water one. But I don't have the I really don't have anything I can do to upgrade his slots because I'm too busy working on the arts attackers. I feel you gotta prioritize arts attacker slots over everyone else. Or any art supports, arts attackers, anything related to arts more, honestly. Man, the breaker skills giving strength is such a massive bonus. Yeah. And then the stat down is just the cherry on top, really. It's kind of hard. I want to take out MP, but I really like that delay. But I'm going to do it anyways. It was... yeah, Speed Breaker. Alright. Alright. No monsters, so hey, full speed ahead. Okay, this is obviously closed down. They're right about that. The view is nice. We got a cutscene here. Let me just finish the active voices. I forgot that Altina was a painter. That's right. Alright, there we go. Now here's something I don't like in Code Steel 4 combat. Breaking the enemies takes too long. I was thinking the same thing, but at the same time, I don't have the same grid that I don't have, that I had in Code Steel 3, so I can't say that yet until I get to the end of the game. But one thing I definitely will say I don't like, and I don't think that has to do with my grid at all, is they really reduce the amount of time to be able to actively use the break state of the enemy to your advantage. Like, let's say I use a guard breaking move with Yuna. Alright, the enemy's guard broken. And then all of a sudden I see on the timeline, oh, only Kurt has enough time to do any single attack in. Alright, so I just spent all these, like, guard breaking, I used all these CP to guard break. I even used some orders to help, put that up. And then I get, like, one single person that only gets to go. I don't understand that part. I don't know. If I can figure out a way to circumvent that, I don't know if an increased amount of speed will help. I have no idea. But like you said, right at the very end, they recover way too fast. That's the only downside I can think of. I can't say anything about the guard gauge is a bit harder to break because I can't remember how how things were in the early game for Coach Stone 3 because I'm too used to the end game of Coach Stone 3. But wait till I get to the end game of Coach Stone 3, then I'll give a comparison then. Wow, this is a really nice little spot. Yeah, it's a good view of both the mountains and the waterfall. That's Gala Falls and the Greyborn Mountain Range, right? People say they're the must-see tourist spots here in Mosante. This scenery seems familiar. Oh, well, hello there. Who's this? Oh, it's that one girl. Of course, she's the, wasn't she a fisher in Coach Stone 1 and 2? And she was in the last game, too. Ah, you're Annabelle, right? From the Imperial Fishing Club? Yep, I was right. That's me. You guys are Ring students, aren't you? And you've got an old Class 7er with you. I almost said Viller. A Class 7er with you, too. Playing Reverie's got better combat. I bet it better. There's some things I do want Reverie to change up. And I'll talk about it after the cutscene. So that way I could just talk about it while I'm running and stuff instead of just stopping a cutscene. I remember Coach Stone 3 early game Marine was just break turning in one turn. I kind of remember that, but I don't have Marine here either, so I don't know. I really personally liked more than Reen's orders. One of the biggest underrated orders was actually of Coach Stone 3. Was Yuna's sledgehammer. Obviously now I think you can go into a stronger brake hammer, a stronger sledgehammer order now because you can level it up twice, I think, which is really cool. But obviously right now it's still a little bit nerfed. I'm still 250% instead of 300%, but I think it'll go above 300% when I upgrade it again. That one was super underrated. That thing was breaking everything and so fast. It was insane. It's great I ran into you. You haven't seen Kenneth on your travels, have you? Who's Kenneth again? I forgot. I think it's the other fisher. I don't remember. I can't. Oh no. Kenneth must be missing, just like Vivi and the other students. The man from the Lakeler company we met during our field exercise in Crossbow, correct? Okay, I was right. So even he's unaccounted for. Yep, does not ring a bell when it comes to his face, but if it's about the Lake Lord, I do remember. I'm afraid so. Ever since the whole incident in Heimdallr, I haven't been able to get in touch with him. To think that Reen was in such dire straits as well. If we could even make it this far, I'm sure Instructor Reen is alright. Yeah, what Allie said. And I'm sure Kenneth's doing just fine wherever he is, too. You know what? You're right. As long as I keep checking different fishing spots, I'm bound to run into him sooner or later. Lake Gala was my best bet, though. I guess it's back to square one. In the end, all I found were some weird hidden ruins back there. Huh? Did she just say ruins? Oh. It's the same ruins from the Coach Stone 2 and the last game, too. And we saw one earlier, I think. Isn't that... we did find a similar place in Sutherland, but... Yeah, there you go. One of my favorite characters right here. I foresee good things in a place surrounded by water. You shall reunite with an old friend, and that will lead you to a new path. One of my favorite characters is on the screen. Alas, it looks like you won't be finding your classmates or your teacher, or driving a stake into the earth here either. Yeah, Sledgehammer in Coach Stone 3 was very, very strong. Honestly, my play for Coach Stone 4 is dodge crits. We'll see how, I'm gonna play the same way I played in Coach Stone 3, but if something doesn't work out, I'm obviously swap it out. But, I gotta really build everyone's grids up. I'm too busy leveling up, slots in order to be able, to get more stuff on, the better stuff. Because at the moment, in the early game of every Legend of Heroes games, it's always every Sepith counts. You want everything because opening up slots is so annoying because it's like you want to be able to buy ornaments, but if you buy an ornament, you can't open up slots. So it's always this struggle. Oh yeah, Arena's so alright. From what I saw in the game menu, he's having so much fun. Yeah, he's definitely having a lot of fun. He gets to just rest and rest and rest. That prediction was a little too accurate. Seriously, who was that fortune teller lady? The Joker's favorite character. One of my favorite characters. I don't have a favorite character when it comes to Code Steel. I really don't, honestly. Unless I'm forgetting someone. But I don't really have a favorite character. Like, I love Muse. I love Instructor Makarov. I love that girl we just saw. I love Altina. But, like, I like a lot of characters. So I don't have a favorite. At the moment. I'll keep thinking about it, though. There's only one person I can think of. Even Legala, my prime candidate, was a miss. This is getting exhausting. The hunger pangs are setting in, too. I'm sure I'll get some willpower back once my belly is full. Obviously, I'm just saying when it comes to a favorite character. Because I have a favorite character when it comes to this game. Because my favorite character in almost all of JRPG history is in this game. But I mean in Code Steel, the Code Steel cast. Not the Crossbow cast. Not the Chosen Sky cast. Because one of my favorite characters in JRPG history is Estelle Bright. And she's in this game. So I could just give the easy cop-out answer to say Estelle. But I'm trying to think who's my favorite character in Code Steel. Because obviously, Estelle, my favorite in Sky. My favorite character in Crossbow was Lloyd Bannings. Don't know who's my favorite in this game. It's definitely not Rain. We're not going to follow this main character trend. I don't think Rain's as interesting as the other two. But we have a lot of really good support casts as well. The hunger pangs are... Oh, I already read this. How do you even have the energy to fish at this point? Why am I not surprised? At any rate, it looks like it could be worth investigating those ruins. We should make sure that we're fully prepared first. It could be dangerous. A certain Blackbird named character. Nah, not Crow. Crow's not. I really don't know who my favorite character is. That's actually a really tough question. I never thought about it. Usually for me, it's like a almost instant, oh yeah, this is my favorite character. Oh yeah, this is my favorite character when it comes to like any game, you know, show, movie, it doesn't matter. I always have a favorite character pretty quickly, but not here. Taking a drink. Oh yeah, so we were talking about some things that I'm hoping that is better in Reverie. All I'm asking for is 2 of the bare minimum. I'm not asking much for Reverie, because these games are pretty good. I don't really have much to critique. I do want 2 things. There is one thing I want to say that I have been asking for since the very first stream of Chosen Sky 1, and all the way up until Trails of Code Steel 4, I have not been granted what I want. And that something is going to the status menu and is there something on the screen that's missing? What's missing on the screen is what is the CP cost for these crafts? Ever since Chosen Sky 1, I'm just like, okay, Brave Smash. I don't know how much CP that is. Gemini Blast? I don't know how much CP that is. I have to go into a battle to find out how much CP these things cost. I have been asking since Chosen Sky 1, and I've been saying since back then, oh yeah, you know, Code Steel's gonna fix that. Code Steel's gonna fix that. No, Code Steel didn't fix it. So, I'm hoping they fix this in Reverie. I don't know. Probably not. But the other thing I want to fix, the other thing I want to fix, that I want in Reverie, is a freaking shorter game time. For the love of God, Code Steel 3 took me over 100 hours to beat. 116 hours? That's way too freaking much. I'm gonna be honest here. And from what I read in howlongtobeat.com, this game is a little bit longer. So obviously I'm expect to go a little bit longer in this game. But like, I feel like no game, in my opinion, should go over 80 hours. That should be the roof. That should be the ceiling. I don't feel like no game should go beyond that, except you can go past that up to 200 hours for side content, you know, mega bosses, all that sort of stuff. But main story should never, in my opinion, go above 80 hours. That is just a personal opinion, of course. I just feel like I was just never. By the time I like got to the 80-hour mark of Cold Steel 3, I was kind of rushing the game. I was kind of like getting tired of it. I kind of wanted to move to Cold Steel 4 already, but the game was never ever ending. And I love how they tease you with the dragon in chapter 4, like, oh, here's the final boss, the strongest cryptid, let's go. And then, oh, here's chapter 5. Okay, the game's not over. Okay, thanks for saying that this is the final boss, Rain. Okay, it's like, oh my god, it just kept going. That was kind of aggravating. I just wanted it to end. Good game, but like, there's another game after it that I know is another behemoth of a freaking game, of another game. So I kind of wanted it to end so I can get to this one. Yeah, they never showed CP on the CP cost on the screen. All 4 Code Steels, yeah. All 4 Code Steel for you were over 100 hours. No, definitely not. That's not for me. Like I can pull up here. Obviously, I'm going by Steam. I don't know my actual in-game time. Chosen the Sky. Code Steel 1, I was 77 hours. Code Steel 2, I was 65 hours. But Code Steel 3, I was like, I think it was 105 hours actually. And obviously we're still playing this game, so I can't say anything about that. Obviously, Steam time and game time are different, so some of those are not, they're not one-to-one, but you kind of get a little, a kind of a gist of where how long it took. Is this it? Honestly, I kind of like that. No, I don't like that. Persona 5 was too long for me too. That's exactly why I don't ever want to play Persona 5 Royal. And also, I kind of hate Persona 5 Royal in the fact that it came out so fast after the release of Persona 5. As soon as I beat like Persona 5, it was like a year later they came out with Royal. I was like, okay, you make all this extra content for a game that just kind of came out not that long ago? I was kind of pissed. I never turned on Persona 5 like ever again. I mean, I don't ever want to turn on the game ever again. That game was 100 hours. I don't want to do that again. You're right. If anything, this reminds me more of the ruins on Brionia Island. Huh. You think? Watch out! Oh, didn't we fight this earlier? You wasted a lot of time in Code Steel 1. Oh god, I hated Code Steel 1. Code Steel 1 was I'm sorry, but that game to me was the worst game in the entire Legend of Heroes series. I did not enjoy that game a single second of it. Nothing happened in that game until the last 5 hours. I was so over that game. I was like over that game within like 30 hours. I really got to get like more break stuff. What is this enemy weak to? Oh yeah, hold on. Let me apply some stuff here. Let's do this. Keep him over here. Ooh. That kind of did a lot of damage. And let me get you away from the team. All the CP and the counters. Man, it does take forever to break stuff in this game, but I don't have my full grid, so I can't say much. Man, 91,000 HP. That's a lot. For this part of the game, it's a lot. Can I get... Dang, I'm by myself. Alright. It's a full heal. There you go. Trying to get my character spread out a bit. Golden Spear. Well, I have a perfect heal coming right for you. Outside of that one. For me, a real game to put 500 hours in is Monster Hunter. It's hard for me to get into those games personally. I'm not much of an action RPG person, so it's hard for me. Any game that I honestly, for me personally, it takes me a lot of love for a game for me to play a game even twice. I will never, ever, 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 ever replay a game. Ever. I will only replay a game if I love the game so much. Very few games are like that. I'll rush. Just to help break damage. And this guy's weak to fire. Alright. Cross Crusade! Dang, look at the AoE on this thing. Oh my god. Good, good, good. That's one of the things I do like about this game more than any other game in the series, though. The Link abilities in this game trigger so often. It feels extremely rewarding to be able to just do counters off every single time you get hit, or every time I do an arts attack, they get EP healed, or someone gets hit and they get their CP charged. I felt like that's almost every single time it triggers, and I love that. I'm about to break this guy. There you go. Look at that, we got an actual chance to be able to do more. I gotta get to Crazy Hunt if I want the extra damage. Okay. In that case, I can... No. Let's do this. Let's do this one more time. Get the Unbalance. Get the BP. Then we're gonna go to Crazy Hunt to get the Strength up. And with Yuna, I'm going to use her S-Craft. Can I get a Venom Flame? Yes, I can. I have a lot of CP for you, so I can actually do Tempest Edge. Nice. Into an S-Craft Ragna Strike. Yeah, the heals in this game are really good just because of a certain Master Court called Cannon. The Cannon Master Court is such a clutch. Oh my god, I got a stun. And Void Breaker is a perfect 60. How great is that? We'll do that. Bellio Raid. That's gonna be a lot of damage. I don't have the buff up though. 10k, it's enough. This should kill. Yep. And there we go. We got a couple of level ups here of different kinds. And speaking of Cannon, the Master Court I was just talking about has hit level 4. One of the best Master Courts in the entire series. This is like in every single game that has Master Courts. It's so good. Crystal Edge has been learned. And now the potency of your healing arts goes up by 2.5. And you get 8 BP restored every single turn. It's so good. I got Moon Lens. I gotta see what that ornament is. I don't remember what that is. At level 66, Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. Whoa. What the? This again? Something's coming. Oh yeah, the flashbacks. What is that? Who's there? Ariana Hod. Oh, that's Drake House. Yeah, she looks really beautiful there. It happened again. I saw it so clearly. Another vision from the past? It would appear that these memories are somehow resonating with us. Man, getting real tired of this occult shit. Did we all see the same scene? Both an elderly Drakells and the Lance Maiden were there. Oh, Elliot saw it. Last time Randy didn't see it. It seems it was a shared vision again. That's strange. Randy couldn't see it when he was with us last time. Is it only Erebonians who see these mirages, or only Class 7? Huh. It's all pretty confusing, but I guess that could be a hint. We should tell Schwarzer once he's back. Luna Shrine exploration has been completed with 3000 Mira, and the Unity goes up. Let me check out what Moon Lens is. Oh, it's displays on this is analyze and chests appear on the map. I don't care about that at all. Alright. Let me go to Melsante. We're gonna go rest up at the inn. When my paralysis demon shows up. We'll rest up at the inn. We got our CPs, BPs, APs, every type of P, every type of points in the game. AP, HP, EP, CP, and BP. I love, man, this is, I'm gonna say it now, but this is probably my favorite town. Maybe in the entire series of the Legend of Heroes series. I'm a big fan of very just relaxing music like this, and this place is really beautiful. And then to top it all, you got an amazingly beautiful view of all that back there. Like, honestly, this is probably my favorite location in the entire game. I'm a bit sad we don't get to do much here other than just go through here, see a cutscene, and then run off. Hopefully we can come back here. We're not yet done with chapter 2, so maybe we will come back here. Well, there is another side of the construction over there on the other side of the bridge that we couldn't get to, so we should be coming back. Alright, let's make our way to Raquel. It's beyond the canyon west of here, right? Yeah, but it's a long way there, especially on foot. So get the lead out and let's move. Ash's hometown, huh? Anyone else worried about this? Yeah, especially given everything that's happened. I suppose we'll see once we get there, huh? Yeah, that's right. I feel like everyone's gonna know who that Ash is there, and they're not gonna, you know, they're gonna not protect them. We fought all these enemies, but I want to see how much XP they're dropping now. Nice dodge. Can I get all three? No. Man, the dodges. Dang, man. That's enough, that's enough. Let's aim for this one. Or not. Oh my god, get the one I want! give me what I want. You're gonna give me what I want. Weak to fire and space and wind. I don't have any of that with Yuna. Did I accident? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I accidentally chose to wait. I do have this. Oh my god. The stream. The stream, hold on. The stream. Get out of the game. Save the game. Hold on. Did it? Is it going? It's going crazy. It's going crazy, isn't it? Hold on. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. I don't know. It says on my side I'm doing absolutely like positive, like amazing. Let me close the app. Let me close the app. Let me open it back up. Everything is still good. Everything is up. And it says I'm doing good. Let me open it back up. Okay. All right. Let's try now. Let me go back in the game. I'll move around and see how it's looking. Hey, there you go. Looks better. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know if it was Twitch side, but on my side it said that everything was going above, like way above average, even better than the norm that I normally hit. Let me heal Yuna. Gunner. These guys are weak to fire. Oh my god, 200%. Oh, these guys are very weak. All right. I can take both of them out. Or almost. At least, never mind. At least it was breath. That doesn't matter to me. This one's dead. 200% weak to it, you're definitely dead. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, actually, let me not break that. Let me get you to come over here. There we go. We got a chain battle. 34,444 HP. We'll pop this to help us out here. This boss, I was about to say boss. It's not even a boss. Weak to Nemesis arrow, I mean. There you go. But they recover so freaking fast in this game. Nice link support. A poison. Good counter. Good heal. Good heal. I also realized, yeah, I think that little link heal gets the cannon effect from the Master Core. I think it did. I'm not sure. It looked like it did way more heal than what Yuna did, but I also wasn't paying too much attention to what number she did. Oh my god. Come on, guys. I forgot about the next battle, but it's only one enemy getting countered. Oh, I left it on Gunner. That doesn't matter. Alright. Equipment chest. Whoops. Chrono Drive R. That would go on Muse when I get her. It's gonna give speed and movement up a medium amount for 4 turns. Yeah. That's really, really good. But I already have Chrono Drive on Otina because of her Master Court. And I don't have enough room for support effects anyways. When I need an art attacker, not a support right now. Good stuff. Nice, some balance. Ash leveled up. Level 67. Ash is like slightly ahead of us in terms of the XP that he has compared to the rest of us, but not that much now. He was like a whole level or so ahead of us, but not anymore. The dodge. A nice zero arts and they're weak to fire? Sadly, I only get to hit one. But the one that dodged, payback. Let's aim at that one. Delay that turn a little bit. Nice. I get both. 5 BP for that. Nice. Good stuff. Good break. And let's take that. Okay. Let's go and get these two enemies to fight me. Come on, guys. Watch out for the dodge. Good stuff, good stuff. Brionac on these so I can get the breaks. Nice. Next battle. We're weak to fire, right? Yeah. I really should have realized that there was a 5 BP up coming. Counter. Art support. Well, attempt that heal. I dare you. 10k damage. Jesus Christ. Alright. There was something back here. Okay. I don't have a charge attack for you. Hold on, there's some breakable objects. And all of it went to freaking AP. So definitely let's go in. I'm gonna Sledgehammer EX. I'm gonna jump in the middle of you two here. I'm gonna throw a Brionac over here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this, and I should be able to get 3 of you. Yep. There you go. Burst. I have 2 massive HP enemies. I have 2 enemies here that have massive HP pools, so I definitely do not want them to, you know, stick around for too long. I have Nemesis Arrow, and I can hit both. I'm going all in with the Void Breaker. We got the defense down. That's a big defense down. That's a large effect. So it was wind, right? Yeah. I'll pop that right there. I'm not too worried about that one. That's gonna die. Altina's gonna come in with the... Oh, and the art support too for some extra damage. And Elliot levels up to 68. Elliot's just slightly higher than all of us here. He was 3 levels ahead of us. Now, not so much. Equipment chest with Confuse. That's pretty good. I don't think I can fit it on anywhere. Item chest over here. With recipe items. Breakable objects. Onward we go. Alright, yeah, I know where we are now. I know exactly where we are. Yep. I don't think we go here in Code Steel 3, but the scenery looks just like the very other side of this place. There's a trio chest here. Oh, Elliot, Makia, Sarah, and someone else. But you need to be level 99. Alright. The worst part about this is that you can't tell. I love that they say, oh yeah, you know, all the chests, you know, they appear in your thing here, right? But the thing is, that is not true. If they don't appear here, if you haven't opened up the chest and gotten into the fight. Which is kind of BS if you ask me. Because I'm never going to remember that that's there. And I can't even remember where the other one was. Like I said, I'm not going to remember where any of this stuff is. Alright, let's go with this Fragorak. I need as much damage as possible in these slugs. I don't have any BP. I'm trying to get these guys first. There you go. This will be a long fight. And I will be S-crafting. For sure. I'm just gonna wait for that opportunity. Come on. There goes Kurt. Kurt's dead. They're just so fast. Let me pick up Kurt. Let's drop on these guys again. Let's get him away from these guys, though. Well, actually, I need the heal, so... The heal I'm about to do with Altina. Let me see if I can get a breath in time. Absolutely not. Argum heal will have to do. And it works on all of us. It's going to give us all some CP. There you go. You're about to be broken. Come on, let's do this. Got a 0 arts. I don't really need to shoot in Soul Blur. Yeah, no. Let's just do this. That wasn't enough to break these guys? Their break gauge is massive. There you go. And let's do this again. Can I get all 3? No. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let Eunice turn go, and then I'm gonna S-craft of her. Oh my god, Kurt. Thank you. I do want to summon the Draken at the same time, but let me get this extra BP. So, that way, I can pop a crazy hunt. Is Yuna poison? Oh, she'll die if I S-craft of her. She will die. And they have a lot of HP. But also if I do something to heal Yuna specifically, Kurt will die. It all depends on how big the delay that Kurt's gonna get here. I let him heal himself. But I want to S-craft the Yuna. Well, if she goes down, it's not the worst thing in the world. Because I'm S-crafting, so she'll have no CP. It's not like I'm going to be losing CP. I will lose CP if I don't S-craft here with Kurt. Alright, I'm very sorry to do this to you. I could have swapped to Elliot! I didn't think about that. I did not think about Elliot. Okay. She didn't get affected by the poison? Is that a thing that no longer happens anymore? When did they stop doing that? That's actually really good. You don't get affected by poison during S-crafts anymore? That was always a thing. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna be happy about that. Alright, let's get this full heal off. Oh no! Whoops! Wrong character. Wrong character S-crafted. I was trying to do Kurt. I saw white hairs. And that was it. Kurt has silver hair, I know, but in the thick of it, you know, all you see is white hair. And in certain images, like for example, up there in the turn counter, his hair looks white. So you can't blame me for that one. I only get one. Might be. No, I'm not gonna be able to kill it. Unless I get the imbalance, of course. Wait, your movement is that bad? I didn't even realize. You're taking too long. Oh my god, their movements are so bad. Luckily, at least you got the unbalance, so Kurt did get some opportunity to hit. No finishing below there. How much HP is it at? Okay, the counter didn't kill it, so I get it, I get it. Kurt! Alright, Yuna, Altina, and Kurt all leveled up to 67. Alright, they got their HPs put up because of the level up. Alright, we're gonna do some CP farming for a little bit here. So, let's dig down here since I'm already down here. I don't have to do some CP farming with Kurt. He's already at a good point. There's a zero order coming up. I would definitely love to use that. Would love to use that on the absolute reflect because I definitely want to make sure that we don't get hit here because 3 of them are about to go. There you go. Gotta love it. I gotta love that enemies don't count towards the turns. So if enemies go non-stop like that, back to back, it just all gets continuously reflected. It's just so good. Come on, guys. I need a bit more damage. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw it. Get the unbalance. BP. Do whatever you want. Nice counter. And the unbalance. I'm trying not to use too many crafts because I wanted to get some CP for them. But then when you start fighting, you start seeing just how bad, like, seeing how much bad your damage really is without them. Okay. Yeah, we're not going over there right away. Fire, space, and wind. Nemesis arrow, 0 arts. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way I'm not gonna hit the other one. Or, unless the hit rate affects it, of course. Of course. I should have rushed. There's no point to just sit on 7 BP. I could have killed this guy, but I decided to just sit on 7 BP for some reason. Wow. No, don't get countered. Alright. What's over here? Item chest. U materials. Yeah, we found on the last stream that U materials now are uncapped. You go over 99 now, which is nice. Because you get you literally get U materials on like every single fight in this game. I only just saw the big guy in the back. I'll get this BP back. I'm not worried. BP right there. A crit Nemesis arrow. If it wasn't already guaranteed, though. Anything to break? Dang. There's something over here. I got a charge attack. Oh god, it's this thing again. I didn't even heal. I'm crazy. Alright. At least there's only one of these slug enemies. Rush. Nice. And now Crazy Hunt. I got an achievement. Use over 100 orders. Nice. We're going to Bellio Raid. And I want Kurt to take that HP bonus on the field. So I'm gonna let him do a normal turn. With 0 arts. How much HP is it at? 29,000. And then Ragna's Strike. And now I'll just take it normally. Yeah, you're not gonna reach. Yes, I got one BP right at the end. Ash leveled up to 68. I was guarding an equipment chest. IV Nail R, that's a Earth attack if I recall. Yeah, D+, oh my god. That's so bad. That is so bad. It gives Poison and Petrify 50% chance, which is pretty good. As the Petrify more so. But not really needed. Also, let me not skip this enemy. I do want to get all the XP. A single enemy. Let me help these guys out in getting CP. I love all the BP bonuses I just got. We got a nice zero order right here. I'm gonna use that to heal with Blue Orchestra. Didn't want the damage up or anything. I just wanted the tiny bit of heals. I just wanted to get some extra CP and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if you guys keep paying attention to the drop loots, but there's like a U material dropping literally almost every single battle. It's just that insane that they... I remember in Coach 1, I still remember to this day, farming in the underground to Heimdall for at least one more U material. I remember trying to get like 2 U materials, and I remember just trying to get 2 U materials. U materials, like, let me speak proper English, was the biggest pain in the world. Now it's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, you know, I can get on any other drop. You know, any fight at this point. Dang, I can't get Yuna and Kurt. I mean, Kurt and Altina. Nope. Whatever. Give it to them. There you go. Do whatever damage you want, it doesn't matter. Nice counter with the unbalance with the 7 BP. Courier Bomb and S Tablet. Nice, got that back. Alright. Let me hold on a little bit longer. These guys are weak anyways. 2 of them? Yes. Oh no, the dodge on these enemies? These guys out here dodging? It's gonna heal him. Same here with my teammate. Nice. Let's impede that. Alright. Countered. There we go. And I got a lot of CP out of that. Even though we're about to hit the town now. I guess I shouldn't have really done that because I'm about to hit the town, right? Doesn't matter. We're already here. Alright, the town of Raquel. This is Ash's second hometown. Obviously his hometown is Hamo. But this is where he went after that. Yeah, so basically in the daytime, not much goes on in this town. It's a town, like, it says right there, it's the entertainment city. Once it turns nighttime, all the lights turn on, and the city really livens up. Here we are, Raquel, Lemaire's very own entertainment city. It's been 2 months already, but this place looks just as busy as ever. I guess we should start asking around for clues about the Singularity. There are many soldiers around to take caution of. We'll have to be careful to avoid detection. Gah! When did you... What? The wig and glasses? Oh, I gotta, like, change his outfit to see him. What? The wig and glasses? Found them at a store back at the village. Better than Schwarzer's disguise, ain't it? It's startling, really. We're not gonna know what he's talking about because they have an outfit on for him. Agreed. You look to be an entirely different person. You just think of everything, don't you? It should help you blend into the crowds at least, but try not to get too cocky. People might know you well enough. People who know you well enough will see right through it. Yeah, come on, let's get going. Right. Let's see what he's talking about. Let me see if I can see it. Ah. I see. I see. Yeah, he had this hairstyle back at the, when he assassinated the Emperor. But it's pretty cool. Modern frames, yep. Alright. There's a lot of people during the daytime, surprisingly. Oh yeah, a lot of it's the armory. I can see them. We have 3 places of interest. But first I'm going to be checking out the pawn shop for one. Now you Thor's kids best not act too reckless these days. Wait, I know that mug from anywhere. Just what the hell are you doing here, Ash? Damn it, I've been found out. Yeah, never mind that. I can't believe you're back. Did you escape? Goddess, you're a real glutton for trouble. Despite the harshness of his words, he looks quite pleased by this turn of events. He's a typical Raquelian. You're lucky you've got such close friends here, Ash. This disguise must be better than I thought if I was able to trick that old geezer for a couple of seconds there. Don't let it get to your head. You should still be careful moving forward. Alright. Oops, not talk. Trade. Ash's butler uniform? I need Rock Eater Salt Grill. Oh my god, I keep hitting that. It's some sort of item? It's not a recipe, right? No. Rock Eater Salt Grill. Alright, well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for that. Rock Eater Salt Grill, huh? I mean, I'm more than likely never going to use a butler uniform, but I would like to just have it. Let's go to the market. Alright, we got over here the Orbman shop. Open up any slots I can for Altina. Nope, I can't even do that. I'll exchange some Sepith Mass. And there's new armors, I mean, not weapons, armor. Let me see which one's better. Oh, they're about the same thing. It's depending what you want to prioritize. Defense, physical defense, or arts defense. Physical all the time, though. Oh, it's men and women only. They're split. I see. It's pretty cool that it gives a tiny bit of strength. The defense up is very small, though. You're just losing a tiny bit of speed. There you go. And yeah, we already got the upgraded weapons, so we're good. But we gotta keep my eyes out for the Rock Eater Salt Grill. I don't think there's anything I could do here. What about over here? Black kitty ears? Hold on, I gotta check that out. Oops. Butter Pecky. The heck? Blue hair Elliot. Dark hair Fee. Brown hair Sarah. Gotta get those. Let's check those out. Oh, what about my tactics? Oh, they're good. Elliot? Blue hair Elliot? Oh, this doesn't look good. It doesn't match at all. If he had a different outfit, Elliot's hat is a whole outfit. Wow. Awesome. And while I'm on him, let me check out these black kitty ears. Oh! I don't know why I was thinking black kitty ears were freaking glasses in my head. I don't know what I'm thinking. Dark hair for Fee is an instant yes. Sarah, brown hair Sarah. Honestly, honestly, the eyes. The eyes. Those eyes. Those eyes are like a guaranteed yes, yes, yes. But the hair is like a compared to the normal one. I guess I'm too used to her normal hair color. I like it more. The brown hair is not too bad on her, but man, those eyes. I love them. I'm just trying to get a good view of all the angles. I definitely prefer the actual hair color she has, but the eyes. Whoops, I hit my mouse. We'll play with it. We'll play with it. The eyes are screaming at me. I like the eye colors. The eye color for that. I wish there was more customization where I get to choose. Oh yeah, I get to get hair. Okay, cool. I get to get eyes. You know, eye color. That'd be cool too. Because the hair is a little bit worse in my opinion than the default. But the eyes look a lot better, the eye color. This place. Ash used to come here all the time. Oh, welcome. 5 of you? Please sit wherever you like. You! For goodness sake, why do you always pop up so suddenly? Well, I'm glad you're back safe. Welcome home, Ash. You never change. Who's this? I think I've seen them somewhere. Oh, it can't be. Seriously? I like how I like you as a book of girls. You can barely make it out. You had us worried there, Ash. You were falsely accused of being a Calvardian spy. A Calvardian spy, I'm sorry. But now you're back with your friends. I'm sure your mom led you to them. Huh, I guess. Ugh. Just show them how you really feel, Ash. This kind woman and your friends really believed in you. I know you since you were a kid. There's no way you would do that. Heh, I don't know. I can see Ash pulling off a double life as an assassin. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. However, I hear your instructor has gone missing. Things must be tough for all of you. That's what we're currently trying to gather information about. Has anything changed around here? Changed? Well, we had a lot more tourists, and some of them look a bit more well-off than our regular clientele. More well-off? Yes, some of them come in with these nice suits and expensive dresses. I think I heard something about them coming from Ordis by limousine to hold meetings or something. I'm not too sure. I wonder if they were merchants or perhaps nobles. I'd like to know what they came here for. If you're going to sneak around, just be careful. We don't know who's looking where after all. I don't need you giving me advice. Once we've got the intel we're after, we're out of here. I came all this way to see you, so stop standing around and looking sad. Got it? Thanks, Ash. Keep up the good work with your classmates. You betcha. What is this place again? Oh, the inn. Spaghetti Bolognese? I don't know. Alright, we got a new recipe. There's Decken. That's a crossbow, right? No, crossbow is Genten. Yeah, crossbow is Genten. Hold on, let me put back my thing on the side here. It was away from my screen. Sorry. Giga Spaghetti Bolognese. Or, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Or say, I mean. Is there an inn? There is an inn. It's in the top. Yeah. Ash. Yuna sounded super cute there. Alright. We got a thing over here. This jukebox. This is a jukebox and it costs 10 mira per song. Sure. We've heard this a couple times. It's not something exclusive to this jukebox. Hold on. The hook is about to come up. The hook is gonna sound familiar to me. Yeah, I think this was in a cutscene or two. In one of the previous games. Yeah, I think so. It plays during the cutscene. Cool. Maybe it plays outside the inn as well. Isn't she a friend of yours, Ash? Ooh, I like this song. Yeah, my mom knew her. Oh, welcome. Hey, long time no see. My, if it isn't Ash, always showing up unannounced. It's good to see that you were really okay after all. I'm glad. Huh? Wait, shouldn't you be more surprised? It's as if you knew all along that Ash was safe. Well, that's because a certain someone passed on the information to me. She said she'd been contacted by a classmate in Mille Santé. Oh, is she here? She's waiting for you on the second floor. I'll show you. Oh, that voice sounds familiar. I don't know who it's for, though. You! Knew it was you. Ah, Maya. That's right, she would be here. Her father's here. Or her uncle. One of them. Yeah, her family's here, that's right. One of my favorite students. I think this is the first time we're hearing her voice. One of my favorite students, though, is Maya, though. Maya, she's just... I don't know. She's beautiful. Valerie as well. Valerie's also really cool. We haven't seen Valerie yet. So looking forward to that one, too. I see. So you showed up here because of its connection to your father, who was a regular here? Mm-hmm. That's why Julia happily let me have a room to stay in. So it was her father. I couldn't remember if it was her father or her uncle. Her father's like this drunkard. She doesn't really respect him that much. I originally came thinking my father might be here, but it seems he hasn't been coming by lately. I'm glad he's not drinking, but I did hear he was contacted by the military division he used to belong to. That's worrying. Was it the former sniper, Captain Joseph? I believe I saw that name in the database. If the military requested him to return, it's likely that they had him promoted. On that note, do you know what happened to Leonora and the others? I heard you came together. Gustav, too. His mining town shouldn't be that far away from here. I heard Sandy's from Lemaire, too. Ulster, specifically, I think. Yes, those two headed to their hometowns past the Northern Canyon. Leo went to Ortis, where she has a contact, to gather intel. There have also been sightings of a mysterious reddish-black flowers in the Canyon Road area. Could that be the Pleroma grass? It seems very likely. So, Leonora is in Ordis, capital of the Lemaire province. It's also Muse's hometown. We visited before during our field exercises. Do you have any information on the state of affairs there? According to Leo, collecting information in Ordis is pretty tough at the moment. Hope we go to Ordis at the... Wait, actually, Ordis is the next location after this, yeah. So, I think it is. So yeah, we should be able to go to Ordis right after this. I would like to hope so. Because if we met Ash in his hometown of Hamel, maybe we're going to meet, you know, Muse in her hometown of Ordis. That'd be cool. And I get Muse in, I get my amazing support character back. According to Leo, collecting information... Oh, I already read this. There's a security detail set up by Governor Regnitz, who was just appointed as the interim supervisor. And to make matters worse, there's also the 3rd Armored Division that is currently stationed at the Juno Naval Fortress. I forgot that that's over here. Amakia's father and the 3rd Armored Division? That means One-Eyed Zex, my uncle, is in charge of that division. I don't think we've met him before. We met the governor during our field exercises, but Kurt's uncle? He's one of the top 3 great commanders of the Imperial Army, and the one who fought against General Le Guin during the Civil War. If both of these men are in Lemaire, it would be very difficult for our current group to go to Ordis. Damn it! Damn it! I love how I say damn it and then Ash says it. This would have been a great chance to get some info, but... Yes, you're right. I am curious, but it would be probably best to keep away for now. Thank you, Maya. This helped us decide on how we want to proceed. It's nothing. I just wish I could have been more of help. I'll try contacting Ordis to see if I can obtain any information on the Singularity or Instructor Reen. If I find anything, I'll be sure to let you know. I wish you the best in your efforts as well. Thanks, Maya. Things are looking tough for all of us, but let's do our best as fellow branch campus students. Sounds good. Alright. I'm gonna rest up because I need it. Alright. There's only one more point of interest. Alright. Raquel Chapel. Why the chapel, though? Oh, that's right. This Ash's like love interest is here. That's right. Well, I guess, you know, Tatiana as well as another love interest. That's another one. A new one has joined the fray, right? Oh, Adios, offer me your guidance. And please watch over him. I'm sure there has to be some mistake. That's the lady who took care of Ash. Ash. I know. Hey, all that moping around ain't like you. Huh? Ash? It's such a relief to see you. I can't tell you how worried I was. I heard this nasty rumor that you've been arrested for something terrible, and I didn't know what to think. All right, simmer down. But that rumor you heard wasn't a rumor. I did shoot the Emperor. You shot Ash. That's all right. We know you. There must have been other circumstances. Besides, no one is beyond redemption. Think of how far you've already come. You can atone for your sin. I believe in you. You may not be perfect, but you have a good heart, Ash. You're a good person. The people closest to you really do get you, huh, Ash? It's a good thing, really. Ugh, don't you get all sappy on me now. It seems like there was a lot of chaos here during the Great Twilight. It's true. People started fighting all over the city. A strange wind blew and these odd red-black flowers started blooming everywhere. Yeah, we saw that at the very tail end of Coastal 3. The violence ended fairly quickly, but the eerie atmosphere has loomed over the city ever since. Even with the Even with the hustle and bustle from the increasing number of tourists, it feels like there's a darkness hanging over all of us. I felt it in other towns as well. Perhaps the short breather before the draft was merely the calm before the storm. Hell, the place was kind of a storm to begin with all those Jaegers coming and going. You take care of yourself, Ofa. I'll make sure I do. I get to play cards with her? No thanks. I wish we can get more of a scene with Ofa and Ash. Ofa really loves Ash. But like, obviously she's a side character, so she gets sidetracked. She gets pushed to the side pretty easily. It wasn't too difficult to gather information this time, given how busy of a town this is. Yeah, and I'm glad things went over well for you too, Ash. You still got a lot of people here that trust in you. That's got to feel good, right? Meh. It's not like anyone will believe I was a Calvardian assassin anyway. But there is something. Something? Go on. Forget it. Just talking to myself. So, what's next? Personally, I found the information Maya gave us concerning. I'm honestly tempted to get in touch with my uncle at the Naval Fortress. I wish I could say otherwise, but that's not going to be an option. Security around Ordis is really tight right now. We can't risk getting caught before we get a chance to see the General. You're right. It's too risky. Besides, we really should be prioritizing finding the Singularity. Sandy and Gustav reported something that looked like Plura McGrath in the north. It may be wise to follow up on that. We're gonna waste a lot of time if it turns out that's not the place. Oh wait, I think I got it! The hell is that? Roselia's pendulum? Yep, she said we could use it to find any singularities, right? Still not sure how it works, but it should react some way, I think. Ugh, I can't believe we put up with this ridiculous shit. It's reacting! You've gotta be kidding me. So we have gotta go northeast? Looks like it. Let's get moving. Uh-oh, the army? Oh, it's, Hugo. No way, he was in Ordis. Hey, that's one of Instructor Reen's old schoolmates, isn't it? The managing director of the government allied Kleist & Co. Hugo Kleist. Hugo Kleist. Yeah, he kind of became a little bit evil. For some reason. Give me a break. You're the government's damn lapdog. For now we should... Yeah, look at that. I'm afraid this is as far as you're going. They blocked us in. When did they get here? We have our sources, and we decided now was the perfect opportunity to make our move. Speaking of our source, I'd say he's earned himself a little bonus. I knew it. That old dumbass sold us out. Again. Bet someone else tipped him off. But the only people who recognized you were your friends. Then the one who tipped him off, could it have been... Now. Given your current situation, there's really no point trying to suss out the details. Let's just say one of my clients has been searching for that dark-haired lad, so I would appreciate it if you let him come with me. I'd appreciate it if you'd kiss my... Is that Eustace? Oh no, I was about to say, why is Eustace here? I forgot who this guy was, but also the photographer, I already forgot his name, Rex, yeah. I know you. Oh, whoops. That's the boy we met in Parm. What seems to be the problem, Vincent? I don't remember this guy at all. Whoops. I was so convinced that boy was someone I knew. I was clearly mistaken, however. Do excuse me for the trouble. Take care of those guests of yours. Yes. A pleasure as always, Vincent. Hey, wait! Hugo, you have to know, right? Where are Mint and Becky? I'm afraid I can't help you there. I wish I knew myself. There they go. Whew! Looks like we were in the clear. We're in the clear, I mean. Thanks so much. You really saved us. It's as I thought. You're friends with the original Class 7, aren't you? Haha, sure am. Thought I'd check in on you guys to see how things have been going. We are both comrades who have borne the horned lion emblem. I was a year apart from Class 7 in our school days. Huh? By the way, are you Florald by any chance? He looks like a Florald. Vincent Florald.
申し遅れたね。私はヴィンセント・フロラルド。
Whoops.
フロラルド伯爵家が長子にして、トールズ始まって以来の愛の狩人と歌われた貴
The
公子さ。
Hunter of Love. Alright. Let's see what we're going to talk about. Oh, so you're Ferris' brother. Ferris's brother. Indeed. I simply must thank you for helping my dear sister. It was much appreciated. It's nice to see you haven't changed. And Rex, we only just missed each other in Sutherland. Yeah, I would have loved to get a chance. I would have loved the chance to chat with both you guys and Margarita. I see. So that's another reason why you were there covering Titus Gate then. So that part about Vivi as well as the request for the scenic pictures were because you already knew about us? Yeah, I'd heard about you all from her before and it just kinda clicked. It must be fate that you're here. Hey, can I snap a quick pic of each of you, Yuna and Altina? Maybe some other time, okay? Man, just how many weirdos is our instructor friends with? Margarita certainly was a unique individual as well. She was always unusual in school, but after graduating, she took it to a whole new level. As a matter of fact, Vincent... Oh yeah, she was in love with Vincent, not Patrick. That's right. That aside, this must be a connection made by Rean, tying us together. Of course, there are some who broke that connection to walk a different path, just as Kleist did. It seemed you had formed some sort of agreement with him. But what sort of business would you have with him? A man with ties to the Imperial government. Right. It was regarding a specific decision. The decision to not publicly recognize the existence of the Weisland army. The noble powers are not to recognize Weisland's army's existence publicly. You are to cooperate with the draft. If you comply, we'll only suppress those who directly collude with the Weisland army. That's what the decision includes. What the? The Weisland army doesn't exist? No, it does exist, and it's starting to make moves. Yes, the successor to Cayenne's dukedom, Muse, or Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin are leading them. They put together a pretty formidable force, including the Pantagruel. They probably still pale in comparison to the Imperial army, though. It seems they have an army of 100,000 under their command. Not even we, nor the nobles of the four great houses know what they're currently doing. This is just like with Eustace. So they cannot recognize the army publicly, and they won't be punished as long as they cooperate with the draft. I see. The Imperial government wants us to be as if the Weisland army doesn't exist. What? Huh. So that's what it's about. It'd be harder to rally people to go to war with Calvert if another civil war was about to go down. The government would be pressured to deal with that before they could roll out the army for anything else. Oh. Currently, the Great Twilight has helped direct the hostility of the Imperial people towards Calvert. It appears, however, that the Weisland army has the potential to disrupt that effect. So, the government hasn't reported anything, instead choosing a complete lockdown information regarding it? Is that correct? Exactly. There'll be censors at the Imperial Chronicle too. Though I gotta say, the Imperial government is one thing, but a certain noble lady is just as impressive. In return for losing various types of support by cutting off relations with the nobles, the Western Army, like a tiger released into the wild, has attained its freedom. In this game of chess, she made a number of highly calculated decisions. She truly is a bold, fearsome strategist. Muse. I wonder what exactly they're planning. Even with Principal Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, chances of successfully resisting the Imperial Army are slim. Whatever they're planning, I'll bet it's crazy. It doesn't matter. Just like with getting Instructor Reen back, we have business with Muse. For her to just part ways with us like that. The talk we need to have is with Muse Egret specifically. Not with that noble lady Mildine, what's her name? Yuna. Right. Whew. Y'all are way too much. Even more than I'd heard. Reen's got some interesting students for sure. Then in regards to that, we'll be looking forward to how you all fare. We have an agreement with the government, but nothing in it stipulates that we may not cooperate with you. In order to find the missing alumni, including my sister and Reen, I would like to assist your endeavors. Class 7? What do you say? Yeah, we're down. Looking forward to working with you. Awesome. Hopefully we get to see Muse pretty soon. Afterward, the group said farewell to Vincent and Rex, who returned to Ortis. They then resumed their activities. Well, they said they'd contact us if anything happened in Ortis, so that's that. I think we can head over to the North Canyon Road. Right. The pendulum is swinging towards the northeast. I believe Sandy and Gustav's hometowns are both in that direction. Is there something on your mind, Ash? Nah. So you're talking about Ulster and the Aragon mines, right? They're pretty far apart. That's one hell of a trek no matter which way we start out. Better make sure we're all ready to go before we get out of there. Got it. You know what's down this alley, right? Yeah. And we haven't visited yet either. Don't you think we should drop by before we set out? Ah, so that's what's been bothering him. He wants to go home. Let's do it. There you go. We're gonna go to the top and down the hall. Tch, I thought I'd said we didn't need to come back. So this is Ash's home. Alright, let's at least let some fresh air in here. It seems like somebody's been cleaning regularly, so it should be fine to do some light dusting. I'll get a damp cloth. Hey, don't any of you listen? Maybe you wanted to take the photo with him. Oh, so your mom passed away from an illness. Well, my adopted mother. This old merchant brought me here at... Wait, let me read that again. This old merchant brought me here at night. He decided to leave me with some chick that worked at a club he's always hanging around in. I don't remember what he was like, but my old hag's just as strange for taking me in at his request. But I bet she was still a good mom to you, right? Have you started to remember anything about your family in Hamel? No, I mean, I was just 3. The only things I remember were shouting and screaming. I vaguely remember there was this older guy and some brat there too, but... The orphans of Hamel. From what I've gathered, there seem to have been 2 others besides you, however. One of them died 3 years ago. Guess so. I can't even remember their names. Yeah, last one's Joshua at this point. But it doesn't matter. This is my home. But now that I've committed this crime, I can't show my face here. Ash. You said you're going to make things better, right? Yeah, at least to the point where I can face my old hag and everyone else. Alright, that's enough. Let's start heading toward the Northern Canyon Road. Okay, he just wanted to come here. He didn't want to grab anything. Not a free rest area or anything. Alright. Guess you're done giving your regards to your mom, eh? It's been a while, Ash. Oh, it's the informant. You really gonna roll back into town and not even give a little hello to old Miguel? He was the informant who sold us out to the Jaegers during our field exercises. What's this about? Figured I'd drop by and say hello myself. Gotta thank you lot, too. I was able to make some good money. Figured as much. And what about you, Brad? You sold the info on us through Miguel, yeah? Is that what you were talking about? I suppose his hunch was right then. You've always had good instincts, I'll give you that. But that's always ticked you off, hasn't it, Brad? Yeah, that's the nice way of putting it. Don't know what the whole story is, Ash, but hearing you screwed up so damn bad sure gave me a rush. Hold on. How dare you? Ash? Give me a break. You're not so innocent yourself. You let Miguel really take you for a ride. You couldn't spot a lie if it bit you in the ass. Shut the hell up. Just ignore him. Ain't no reason to listen to a criminal. We lost this battle, but the war's not over yet. Oh, they got the curse. Don't show your face in this town again, or else. And don't you forget it, Ash. Hang on, what did he mean? It's just like before. Is it a result of the Empire's curse? Dumbass selling out to the government like that. Well, it's not like I've got the time to deal with it now. Let's keep moving, yeah? Ash. He's right. We need to head out to the Northern Canyon. Alright. We got a side quest in the center. What's gotten into Stan? He wasn't like this when we first set out. This guy's from the Imperial Army. Seems like he's got something troubling him. Why don't we ask him? Oh, can I help you with something? Is this about Stan again? What has he done now? No, this isn't about Stan. Whew, that's a relief at least. For sure. So, would you mind if we ask a few questions? Sure, go ahead. I will say, though, I know this uniform I've got on might give you some ideas, but I'm just a new recruit. My best friend Stan also joined the army with me. Came to take a breather here. Problem is, he's been acting really weird lately. Ever since we got here, he's been causing all kinds of trouble. I mean, back when we grew up, he was always confident and not the type to back down, but he never bothered anybody. The curse must be affecting Stan. I really want to snap him out of this already. It's just... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering strangers with my problems, huh? But I've got to do something about it, myself at least. He's one of my best friends after all. I would like to help. Yeah, he seems to be in a real bind. You sure are glutton for punishment, are you? Schwartzer's really rubbed off on you. Well, we'd be glad to help if you'd like. Oh? That's very kind of you and all, but I don't think there's anything in it for you guys to help me. That's alright. We just want to offer our assistance wherever we can. No need for anything in return. Yeah, we're not doing it entirely out of the goodness of our hearts, pal. Raquel's my hometown too, you know. Last thing I want is some rowdy asshole messing up the place. I'm really sorry about that. I really don't know what happened to him. Maybe if we all speak to him, he'll realize what he's doing is wrong. In that case, we ought to meet Stan and see what he's like for ourselves. Yeah, we better start out with that. Seems like I can really count on you guys. I'm sorry for the hassle, but your help might just be the only way to fix this. Stan should be in the casino. He had this big grin on his face last time I saw him yelling, "Jackpot, jackpot, here goes nothing." So he likes to gamble. I can already sense trouble in the air. Now let's cut the chatting and get moving. Quest won't stand for this, get it? Won't stand for this? Started. Alright, casino's right over here. Welcome! Mimika, Kyoka, interesting names. Who cares about all the bad stuff happening in the world? Come have some fun and gamble those worries away. Just remember, this is a private little paradise for members only. I can't let any of you beautiful folks in without seeing a membership card first. This place again, huh? Hey Ash, where do you think you're going? We don't have time to play around right now. Easy there, girl. I just figured this would be a good place to get some info. Alright, you have a membership card for this place, don't you? I suppose it did help us find Instructor Reen once before, when we were here for field exercises. It shouldn't hurt to look inside, just so long as we keep to our objective. Let me know when you're ready. I'll flash my card and get us in. Ah, you have a membership card. Come on in. We hope you enjoy your visit. Alright. We got a couple things here, and there is Stan right there. Let me touch upon the small things. It's probably to play mini games. Don't really want to play mini games though. Yeah, you can play blackjack. I at least know how to play that. You can play poker. I don't know how to play poker. And then you have some girl to talk to, Majorie. The declarations of war and conscription, it's nothing but bad news these days. Everywhere I go, all I see are wary faces. But Raquel's still as lively as ever. Thank goodness for that. I think I'll spend more time here kicking back, at least for a little while. Oh hey, got a little present for ya. Obtained 3 and 9, Chapter 3. It's been one dull day after another around here lately, so I brought a book to stave off the existential ennui. Ennui? I think that's to say that? It was far more interesting than I expected it to be. Figured I'd pass it along to you. Give it a read, kiddo. Kiddo? If you insist, then sure, I'll gladly accept it. Alright, let's see if this is enough books for the book notes. Yep. Her voice actor's adorable. 2 vitality droplets, nice. That's 20 max HP bonus. Yeah, vitality droplets. Obviously Altina's gonna have the worst HP, so we'll help her out. Strength up, Ash. Physical defense. Wouldn't that be Kurt? Yeah, Kurt. And that's it. Alright. And now we do the stand quest. Welcome to Alicia. Or Alicia? Alicia? I think Alicia, right? Is there anything I can help you with? Actually, there is something we want to ask you. They asked manager... oh god, I didn't want it to tell me. Let me try to pronounce this. I saw his name and I didn't want to even try to pronounce it. Manager Puget? Puget? I don't know. If any especially aggressive soldiers had come by. One has indeed. He left just a short while ago. Shoot, sounds like we just missed each other. Managed to flush all his military money down the toilet by playing like an idiot, I'm guessing? I don't know the full story, but I know he was losing rather badly. He played slots for a while. He was shouting and making a scene the whole time. Once he began beating on the machine, we had to ask him to leave for the day. I see. Did you see where he went next? I saw him heading in the direction of the theater. As he was storming out, he said something about seeing a play to lift his spirits. The theater. So that's where he's headed. Thank you very much for your help. What I do like about this game, compared to the other games, at least for now, I hope I don't jinx it later. I love the fact that there's only like one side quest in a blue moon. I personally really don't like side quests. The Legend Heroes games, they're not the worst. They're not the worst when it comes to side quests, because they usually give you like 2 to 3. But the thing is, those side quests usually take a very long time to finish up. I mean, it's good because they offer some pretty good stories. Sometimes it's some good lore. Sometimes it's just something funny, which is awesome. That's why the side quests are really great every single time. But they really stack up the hours like crazy. The side quest alone will stack up a whole 20 hours without you even realizing. Can I help you? As you may see, I'm quite busy at the moment. We're sorry to bother you. It won't take long. Very well. They asked Ridenour if any aggressive soldiers had been out and about. We did just have a patron who was difficult, in a word. He came to our theater and thought that he was paying above the ticket price. He screamed at us that the soldiers deserved special treatment and that we should be granted special admission for free. He tried to push past to get in, so I ended up having to call security. I see. So he does only what he wants and nothing else then? Could you tell us which direction he went? Right. He made a bit of a scene and then stormed off to the station plaza. Mentioned something about being absolutely starved after wandering all over town. Yeah, alright. Thanks for the tip. He might be in the pub then. Let's check it out. Thank you for your help. Alright. To the pub we go. Deccan Pub and Diner. What have I done to deserve this disgustingly strong fish pie? Jesus Christ, this guy... How does he have that hairstyle? You can't have that hairstyle in the army. Is this your first time making a fish pie? Everyone knows you're supposed to use simple freshwater fish, not whatever this is. That's how they do it back home. I hear you, but that's just not how it goes here. We can't get our hands on freshwater fish, so it's saltwater only, I'm afraid. Sorry it's not to your liking, but there's not much more I can do. Do you think that's... Yeah, it must be the new recruit Stan. He's just like his friend said. What a jerk. You folks looking to order something? Just give me a minute and I can take your... Hey, Granny. What about my order, huh? Bring me my damn fish pie. How rude. I don't think you'd have to remake that. But the customer is always right. If I had the ingredients and the recipe, I could make it. You're way too nice for your own good. If things were different, I would have sent that guy packing. Ash. Let's try to settle this peacefully for her sake. So, a recipe and the ingredients, huh? Hey, you don't gotta worry about it. Whatever it is, we can make it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Thank you, all of you. You wanted a fish pie made with freshwater fish, is that correct? Yeah, but... Alright, then if you think you can do it, then let's see. Impress me. We'll do our very best, just for you. Now, where can we find a recipe that uses freshwater fish? Hey, we just visited a town with a beautiful lake. Hey, now that you mention it, I do kind of feel like things will work out if we had some osante. Alright. Said these folks own an inn or something. Let's head out. Ash, all of you, thank you so much. If it's about the recipe that you get from there, I already have it. Unless it's something different, let me see. What does the quest want from me to get exactly? Traditional recipe. I guess I do have to go over there. Alright. Oh, I can't even leave. What's the time limit for this? Short. Oh, God. I can't leave Raquel at the moment. But it should not expire my quest, hopefully. We'll save just in case. And, I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, it did! The White Birch Inn. Hello, everyone. Is something wrong? Actually, we were hoping to consult you about something. The group explained to Albin what was going on. I see. That troublesome soldier wants to eat a fish pie made with freshwater fish. I can't deny that freshwater fish are different from saltwater fish. The fishy taste is a lot stronger, so it's harder to use. But the fish pie I make with fish caught from the lake might suit him. So you serve it here too, huh? Yep, I don't have enough ingredients, so it's temporarily off the menu. I'm planning on bringing it back at some point, though. I'll write down my family recipe for you now. Delicious fish pie. Thank you for sharing your recipe with us. Haha, it's not exactly a big family secret or anything. Enjoy it. Thank you very much. Once we acquire the ingredients, we should be able to make one in no time. Let's make it and get back to Raquel. See if I can make it now. I can. I have a lot of these ingredients. Oops. Wait. Yeah, yeah. I have a lot of these. We'll have Yuna cook it.
任せて。
Artisan special pie. Hey, he's getting something even better. Oh my god, I don't remember. Milsante by road. That's how you get there. There's no warping to Raquel. That's kind of rough. But I mean, hey. At least encounters are on screen, right? I already have AP. I mean, I guess it's for other stuff too, like the small amount of Sepith. I'll leave it. Alright. Right over here. Serve food. Is that? We made it using a recipe we learned at the White Birch Inn. Tch, I guess it looks alright, but the proof's in the pudding. What are you gonna do if it doesn't agree with my distinguished palate, huh? How about you shut your pie hole and just try the damn thing? Fine. Here goes nothing. Stan took a bite of the fish pie. I knew your cooking would be as foul as that face you're making. Wait, this taste. Stan took another bite off the fish pie. My word, I thought for sure this would be a disaster, but... Stan gobbled down the fish pie. He's quiet now. Yes, it appears he likes it. Stan devoured the fish pie in no time. It's all gone. Chill out, don't eat the plate. You kids are amazing. I can't believe you made a dish that tasted like this. There's some subtle differences, but it's very close to what Mom used to make. Even more importantly, it makes me happy. It's actually thanks to this recipe from the White Birch Inn. And what do you mean, Mom? Were you homesick the whole time? What? Excuse me, sir. I am a proud soldier. I don't get homesick. That's ridiculous. You don't need to act like that in front of us. But, so that's why. We understand that being drafted cannot be an easy experience. Yes, we are aware that we cannot understand everything you are currently going through, but it is difficult to be away from your loved ones, but after all, we feel the same. You do? I suppose it's not unusual to feel like this nowadays, but it's not just me having a hard time. You know, in some ways, you're pretty lucky. I mean, not only did my mom's cooking suck, but I can't even taste it again. Ash. You also have a good friend who's worried about you. That's right, Chris. I ignored his warning. I've got my mom and my friends, but I got desperate because of the draft. I started acting out as if to hide my true emotions. I did whatever I pleased. I've made some terrible mistakes. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have acted the way I did. I was selfish. I'm glad you've realized that. I feel like all of you have opened my eyes. I'll face up to what I'm feeling as I look forward to the future. I have to do it for my mom and my friends back home who are worrying about me. I'm glad to hear that. It appears he's rid of whatever was controlling him. It seems that the influence of the curse has subsided a little. Yes, we got one down. After that, the group left Deckens with Stan and headed to the plaza where Chris was waiting. Wow, that was incredible. You talked sense back into Stan, and I even got an apology too. I owe you a big thank you. You're letting me off the hook way too easy, don't you think? You sure you don't want to punch me? I'd let you get one in. Come on, what good is that gonna do? If you really want to make up for this, you need to go around and apologize to everyone that you've upset here. Thanks for standing by me, man. Wow, you two are really close friends, aren't you? You better stick close together, yeah? You can count on it. Thank you again. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you. Got a nice NPC dropping in. Alright, AP increased by 2, and I got Septium Vein, which is nothing really great. 3,000 Mira. And that's pretty much it here. We can actually push onward out of Raquel. North Languedoc Canyon Road number 1. It's finally time. Ash, we're counting on you to show us the way. Sure. We just gotta follow the road until we reach the fork. You know, keep an eye on the pendulum for any reaction. Got it. Alright. Time to get some grinding in. 11. Oh my god, 14,000 for a flying enemy? That's a lot. Yes. I was thinking about what I wanted to do. Nice freeze! Heck yeah. Poison's gonna touch him a little bit, but I take that guy out. He's gonna have a delay. There you go. Man, it has a lot of HP, but freeze hurts a lot. Link between Otina and Kurt leveled up to 4, and Ellie's about to hit the next level up. Auto charge 2 and Vengeance. Nice. Alright, Vengeance is the little counter attack, so that's awesome that it's getting buffed up in damage. And the chance of it going up, of course. I don't know why I'm waiting for the enemy to turn around, like if I need that with Altina. Zero arcs, these guys are weak too. Oh my god, time by a hell of a amount. But I don't have that for Kurt, so I'm gonna do Nemesis Arrow. Status break. Luckily, we don't have break gauges, right? Let's stop that. Wow, barely survived. But it doesn't even get to go because he chose to do a cast that took too much time. And now Elliot hit level 69. Nice. I'll break him. Got this big enemy over here. I was trying to see if there was a chance to do a chain battle. Sledgehammer EX. The guys on the side aren't that threatening, it's more this guy. Nice. Can't wait till we get rushed to him. I don't know, is there burst 2s? I don't think so. Maybe in this game, because now there's level 7s. Oh my god, heavily weak to wind. Like, heavily weak to wind. Can I get 3? No. That's good. That's alright. Alright, they're doing... Oh my god, they're doing heals! Oh, LaForte. That's fine, that's fine. Lacrest defense up. Kind of annoying. And then Bellio Raid's coming out. Should have did this earlier. I didn't expect LaForte or a Lacrest as well. You don't ever see that from enemies. It just went to sleep. That means it's gonna heal. That has to be a heal. Rush. Nice. Nemesis arrow. Like a baby. Oh! That's a full heal. Oh, that's busted. Oh, you're busted. Oh, you are broken. Oh, you are busted. I am definitely not holding back. That was insane. Crazy hunt. No, I don't get that soft in time. You're weak to... yeah. Ragna strike. XL breaker. Blast off! Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do Fragarak. Well, actually, there's a crit coming for Ash. I don't gotta worry. Alright, we got a lot of level ups here. Scold Master Core hit level 4. Ivy Nail learned. 45% increased break damage with higher HP values. Adeva Master Core hit level 4. Learn Chrono Break. 18% chance to evade magic. 30% chance to deal critical damage with arts attacks. And we got some level ups here, like Yuna hitting 68 with Altina and Kurt as well. And new craft for Kurt. Final one for him, finally. Whirling Steel. Oh man, this looks like his best one. Physical attack, S+ damage, aim break, 25% chance to unbalance, single target, 30% crit rate. So that's really good. Hopefully it's not too expensive. It's single target. If something being single target expensive, I always dislike that. AoE should always be the more expensive ones. But it's really good, so I can imagine why it would be expensive. It's 90 CP. Oh my goodness gracious. Something I'm probably never going to touch then. I'm sorry. A zero order. Something being that expensive is something I'm never going to touch. I'll do Nemesis Arrow so I can try to hit more than one. Like there. A cast, I see that. It's gonna be reflected though. All these reflects. It's beautiful. Let me impede that. I need BP, so let me not use it. And I got my BP there. Now, there we go. One single enemy left. Let's get some CP out of this. Whoops. I can do some Argam heals. I'm trying to draw out the fight as long as I can because this is an easy place to go and just get a lot of CP. Man, your defenses are extremely high if I'm doing this little damage. Yeah, it doesn't have any defense ups, and we don't have any attack downs. It's just that it has that much defenses. You gotta use art attacks from those guys. Alright. Got both of them asleep. Oh no, just one. Alright. Let's get him before he gets me. Alright, we got a nice zero order. I really want to do more than just Sledgehammer EX on this, but alright. I'm not worried about those guys. I'm gonna Void Breaker this guy. If I get that defense down, that's gonna be massive. And no, I didn't. Nice. And we got a zero order on her turn. What perfect timing is this? Bellio Raid. XL Breaker 2. Moi Chup. Alright. You're really weak to wind. I don't get it off in time though. I don't get any of this on time. I'm gonna throw a Fragger. Rush. Man, the enemies here are like so strong. Dies to the poison, I think. Alright. There's an area over there locked up though. That's where we had the battle, yep. Yeah, that's where the battle went down. Alright. Equipment chest with a Tira R. That's pretty good, but it's not as good as a breath. Alright, North Languedoc Canyon Road 2. This game is definitely harder to fight. They put a lot of stronger enemies in the field. It's definitely really difficult to go to like one place to another in this game compared to all the other games. Arkham heal. Nice. It's gonna hurt. I'm scared of what that is. That looks like a potential confused chance. I resisted something there. So whatever Kirk is can resist with his equipment, that's what I almost got hit by. Alright. Let me see what exactly that Kurt resists. Blind or faint. Okay, so it's one of those then. Okay. It's not a confuse or anything overly bad. Has to be a faint, not a... I don't think it's a blind. Doesn't look like it's something that will blind you. And look at that beautiful nightmare. But they broke out of it so fast. It is a blind. What? It is a blind. Wow, it is a blind status effect that they dish out. Okay. Ouster, Jedi, and Raquel. There's a fork in the road. Jirai's to the left. The right, Jirai's to the left. The right's mostly just mines and borderlines. Jirai? That's where Stark's from, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's working with Maya and Gustav though, so... Jirai's right up ahead, huh? Yeah, that's where Crow is from. The pendulum's pointing this way. Mines and Borderlands, correct? Great, let's... Hey, what's with you? Sorry, it's nothing. Come on, let's get going. Giving a prayer to Crow. I see that. It's not gonna make me go all the way. I can't even go that far anyways. Sure. Alright. Yeah, you get like a U material literally every single fight. And that isn't an equipment chest. La Crest R. That's definitely missable if you just follow what you're supposed to do. Alright. Rush in here. Oh, it's those guys. Throwing a lot of rush attacks here. Brave Smash, because I want to hit the line of these guys. Got all these buffs going up. Alright. What about these bird things? Man, everything in this area is weak to time. I want to specifically aim at the things over here, man. These guys are annoying. Nah, I shouldn't. If I really want to get these guys out, then I'll do something like this. They just don't get affected physically, which is pretty annoying. Earth or Mirage? Do I have anything that's good? No, no way. Don't even try. They recover. That one dies, though. That poison's gonna do too much damage on Ash. Rush. You're weak to water. Crystal Edge. Please don't hit Ash. Don't hit Ash, thank you. And Ash levels up to 69 as well. Let's use breath. Oh, only Kurt needed to get healed. Okay, we have a path over here. It doesn't lead anywhere though. Oh god, there's 3 of these guys. They're weak to wind. How perfect is that? Alright, these guys are gonna hurt. Thankfully we got that. Ash is blind. At least that kicked in. I need the BP for the big guy in the back, in the other area. So let's not use that. I'm gonna arg no, we don't need CP. I'm good. There you go. Something leveled up. What was it? Oh, the bond. The link between Kirk and Yuna hit level 4. Cheer 2 and Vengeance. Item chest. 50 of every Sepith. Break that. Alright, now it's time for the big guy. Before I press on ahead. And it's gonna be a pretty rough fight. More than likely. I can't do that? This can't be good. Oh my god. This is gonna be very difficult. This is gonna be extremely difficult. $39,000 apiece. Okay. All the S-crafts are going to fly. No, let's try to... I'm not going to be able to break these guys. I need to do a lot. No, let's not. I am going to take that crit with Ash. Bellio Raid. I definitely want that crit. It'll do the same damage as if they were unbalanced. That's a lot of damage. Oh no, that delays us. Come on. We're good, we're good, we're good. We are like... We're in a frickin' pile of a bunch of enemies, like in the very center of them, but we're good, we're good. We're barely hanging on here. Sledgehammer. Wow, that one's all by himself. That sucks. XL Breaker. Did that one not get hit at all? And Yuna just dies? What happened there? Oh no, Kurt. Oh, the Petrify and Confuse. What happened there? What the hell happened there? What the hell happened? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do this. It's not gonna fix their status effects though. Jesus Christ. Alright. Can I get a... Can we please stop this craziness? I can't get a single turn in. They keep delaying my turn. We killed 2 of them. That guy's poisoned. That guy's gonna die. Oh my god. We're still good. We're just gonna keep getting delayed over and over and over. And we got these beautiful heals from Yuna. And the counters. Yuna's gonna die. Yuna's dead. Counters. Elliot died actually. I'm sorry, not Yuna. But he's about to she's about to die too. I want everyone to get their XP. That might kill her. That didn't kill her? Oh yeah, the HP regen. It's only one. And we're kind of split. He can't delay all of us, if anything. 6,000. Okay. Only 2 of my teammates get to go, though. I don't have anything to take off their status effects. That's where Muse would come in. I can only save one of them. And to be honest, I'd want to save Kurt. Kurt's going to be taking a lot of damage per turn because of that. Uh-huh. No. Go harder. There you go. Woo! That was a struggle, but we did it. A lot of things leveled up. The Master Court Sirius hit level 4. Recuria has been learned. 250% damage increase when you evade with your counter attacks. The damage is going to be 250%, I mean. Evasion up by 4%. And that's it. We got Mind 1. I don't even know if we've had that yet. I will go on Otina if I don't have one. And we got the level 69 for the rest of the team that didn't already have it. And level 70 for Elliot. North Flank Duck Canyon Road. And we got green hair for Ash and 3,000 Mira. green hair for Ash. I don't have Mind 1 on Altina. Okay. Well, I don't need Soul Blur R at this point anymore. It's kind of outdated. So you go. So, Mind R. I mean, Mind 1. And then green hair for Ash. I was about to say that can't look good, but it's dark green. It's not the worst, but it looks too much like Machias, and I don't like that. Oh, there is. But we don't get to interact with it at all. I guess someone died here? Alright, Alright, well. I'm still in North Languedoc? Yeah, I am. Old Lemaire Road. I want to get to Old Lemaire Road. Hopefully that becomes a warp point. So I can go back to town and then come right back. So with all of our HPs, EPs, you know, all the points. Nice. Damn, instant blind. One's down. I get this crit from Kurt. I was gonna say this Kurt from crit. I don't trust you. With the blind on, I don't trust it. Now I trust it. Nothing around here. This big bird thing. Wait, I need to use magic here. Arts attacks, I mean. Because, these guys on the side don't take much damage. I don't have an... Oh, I do have an... That is an impede. Okay. I don't think I ever knew that. Well, I knew at some point, but I totally forgot. All right. Art support, extra damage. You didn't hit the other one? I didn't even... That other one didn't even move from his spot, though. Alright, we'll try this again. Alright. Please, Altina. Thank you. Is that the last fight in this area? I didn't expect the cutscene to trigger. Hopefully no battles. What was that noise? Everybody, hide, quick! I've never seen that vehicle before. An Imperial military truck. What you doing way up here in the mountains? Did you see that, Ash? Yeah, looked like it was mostly miners. If this means what I think it does, then... someone else is coming. Oh, Gustav! Class 8 Combat Tactics, Gustav. Huh? Is that you, Gustav? I thought as much. Been a while, man.
7組アッシュまでいるのか。
Wow. Never thought I'd run into you guys way out here. It's good to see you, Ash. I'm glad you're back with us. Don't worry about the past, alright? Focus on the future. Yeah, thanks for that, Father Gustav. Thanks for that, Father Gustav. Give me some credit. I knew you'd get through all this somehow, so, you know, whatever. Thanks, I guess. Alright, you're very manly and unemotional, we get it. Gustav, did you come here to check on your hometown? A military truck just passed by this way with quite a lot of miners. Yeah, everyone from Aragon and Saxon was heading out on a large-scale job. The military's got involved, and they're calling for more and more workers. They're probably mining for materials to use in weapons and stuff. Between the tanks, panzer soldats, and railway cannons, they're going to need all the iron that they can get. The Empire's really going to extreme lengths for the war effort. Definitely. Everyone I talked to said that they're getting worked to the bone all day, all night. I wish there was something I could do about it, but finding other branch campus students takes priority. Same goes for the instructors, right? Good luck, Gustav. We got our own stuff to deal with, so just do what you can without us, got it? Yeah, I was planning to meet up with Maya and the others after I investigated Jura anyway. If you ask me though, you're wasting your time looking for that singularity thing around the mines. There's so many people around, you'd think someone would have noticed if there was anything weird going on. I suppose that does make sense. If the mines are out of the question, perhaps you should concentrate on the borderlands? There's a lodge for travelers at the crossroads up ahead. It's a long way to Ulster. You should probably take a break there while you still have the chance. Thanks, Gustav. Take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, let us know if you need help or anything. Alright, I guess we're not going this way. Alright, let's check out this way. There's a fishing spot here. 8 baits!
アタックします。ヒットしました。いいテンションです。
I don't know if we're gonna find different fish. I'll fish 3 times, but we'll see.
なんとか釣れました。
7 out of 30, I'll keep that in mind. Whoa, 12 of every sepith.
アタックします。ヒットしました。いいテンションです。
Alright.
かなりの大物ですね。
Man, Altina's so adorable. Look at her. I love the way she just picks up the fish into the air. I don't know. It's just so adorable. And it's the same fish I've already gotten. So, nothing new here. I'll save my baits. Climb, climb, Altina, climb! Equipment chest with Gloom Master Court. That's brand new. Attacks and crafts can inflict a random abnormality at a 16% chance. That sucks. Offensive arts can inflict abnormalities at a 10% chance. That sucks too. That is awful. There's no point in using that. Can't just jump off. Nope. Alright, we're back and now I'm going to... No, Old Lemare Roads. Maybe? I mean, I don't think I can go through here. Oh, I can! I guess there's a fork over here as well, maybe? There is a lodge. Yeah, over there. I definitely want to rest. I absolutely need it. I'm like low on EP and everything here, honestly. Water.
チャンスだ。
追撃します。行くわよ。いやせい。
Burned. It's not a big deal.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
Alright. Breakable objects. And let me use the charge attack over here first. Come on, guys. Over here, over here.
ここで決めるぞ。
Alright.
私の番です。
What is you guys weak to? Soblers and some venom flames, which I'll throw, sure.
私の番ね。せい。
いいぜ。
Nice. Whoa, that did no damage. Yeah, you definitely gotta use arts.
僕の番だな。
Earth and wind, wind.
アークス、駆動、雨、崩れ
Good
たぜ。
counters, even though it does no damage.
私の番です。 行きます。よーし。アークス駆動。
Hopefully it's in the yeah, it should be in the AoE. Mirage. Oh, that's awful. Both of them are awful. And it's better than nothing.
アークス駆動。
And time to let the arts fly. Those two are dead. And that one's dead. I have
来いわね。
いい
a
ぜ。
zero order. I kind of want the heal though.
奏でて。ブルーオーケストラ。
俺の番だな。
I need to heal give Altina some EP.
崩れたぜ。
First? I don't think that was the right choice. No, it was a dumb choice.
お返しだ。
私の番ね。
Alright, you're gonna give EP charge 1 to Otina.
助かります。
行くぞ。アーク
Nemesis Arrow. Venom Flame.
行くわよ。
Sobler.
ス、任せろや。
And Silver Thorn right there.
やあ。
Nice, we stunned him. And killed him.
敵集団を撃破。先に進みましょう。
Item chest with 5 U materials. Is this, I was about to say, is this the lodge? Oh my god, there's more of these rocks. These rocks are a bit of a... They are a pain.
一息つけたな。
こちらの先生です。
A zero order? Didn't Kurt have... I could have sworn that someone had on this team instant casts. I guess not. I'm gonna do Windblade EX on this situation though.
ここだ。立ち風の陣。
To get our delays down.
アークス駆動。
Sobler over here. I love how I do that, but it doesn't help at all.
アークス駆動。
As long as you move together, I'll be happy.
アークス駆動。
Oh, you moved somewhere kind of far. No. Sadly, we're not... One's gonna live. Oh my god!
やあ。
That did a lot of damage. Damn it.
行くわよ。
I wish they were closer together. Dang. Oh well.
任せろや
If any of these characters had like some sort of suction move, that would have been nice. Oh well, Venom Flame kind of got wasted there.
僕の番だなアーク
行きます。
Zero damage. I love it.
見たかバンダールの剣
Alright. I don't like fighting those things. Chrono Break R. That's really good.
チャージ完了です。
Also, I never grabbed the... I never did go back to it. I left this to go use the charge attack on those guys, and then come back to get that, and I forgot. Alright, here we are. Arrest. I need it. What is that outside the building? Oh, it's a dog, I think. We finally made it. I can see the rest lodge from here. The journey here was far too tiring. The borderlands are northeast from here. Guess we could always take a break first. I agree. Let's take the time to rest and recover while we can. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's head in. Alright. Yeah, it's a Dalmatian puppy. Let's talk to it. Gabriel. A dog. It must belong to someone who lives nearby. Looks like a hunting dog to me. After being on the road and suffering for a little bit, feels good to just be with some other people and just talking. Well, hello, travelers. Welcome to Noche Rest Lodge. Hey there. Do you have any rooms available for 5? Of course, of course. Anything for some tired guests. Why don't you go ahead and take a load off in the lobby while I get your rooms ready? Whew, I'm beat. I was aware of the difficulties of climbing mountain roads, but the fatigue has piled up faster than I had anticipated. According to the man at the front desk, this is the halfway point of the trail. We should only be about an hour away from Ulster, though there's also a junction that leads to the Northumbrian border along the way. Oh yeah, that's where Valestine came from, right? That's right. We should let her know if we learned anything about what's going on there. Speaking of Northumbria, or the Northumbria province rather, now that it's become a part of the Empire, it should be facing the effects of the Great Twilight as well. It wouldn't be out of the question for a Singularity to be there then. Still, we should probably focus on Lemaire for now. Agreed. We still have to search for Sandy and Ulster after all. We'll be cutting it close, but it does still fall within the boundaries of Lemaire. Come to think of it, isn't Ulster Prince Oliver's hometown? Oh, really? That's right. He lived there until he was 12. I thought so. I remember my brother going there as part of His Highness Guard. The news of his fate must have been quite shocking for the locals. It'd be hard not to hear about it, even way out here in the sticks. Yeah, Sandy always seemed so proud to know him too. Who's this? No idea. Wow, she's gorgeous. Hi, can we help you?
こんにちは。急に声をかけてごめんなさいね。学生さんかしら。こんなご時世に山歩きでも
We're on our way to meet a friend who lives in the area. I don't mean to be rude, but who exactly are you? You don't look like you're from here.
ノーザンブリア方面から動力車で来ていてね。ちょっとした仕事というか。
そのあたりでルーシーさん困ります。相談なしに現地民と接触されては。
そうだったわね。 でもこの子たちちょっと気になるというか。
She's definitely someone important. Is everything okay over there? So you came from Northumbria, huh? Judging by that fancy oval car out front, I doubt that you're actually from here. If I had to guess, I'd say you're actually from Remephiria. Oh my. Well, aren't you perceptive? It is true that I'm here in Erebonia for work, though. I had business to attend to in Haliask, so I figured this would be the best route to take. Haliask? As in Northumbria's old capital city? Sounds like a long journey even by car. My turn then. You said you had friends nearby, right? In Ulster? How exactly did you get to know someone who lives all the way out here? Huh? Well, why do you want to know? Oh, no reason in particular. You just don't look like your typical run-of-the-mill travelers, is all. Who'd hike up a monster-infested trail when you can travel by train or a car instead? It's almost as if you're trying to pass through without attracting attention. Finally cutting to the chase, huh? If you noticed all that, I doubt you're normal travelers either. Oh, but we're as normal as can be. You can check our passports if you'd like. Remeferian passports, I might add. I assure you, our entry into Erebonia was completely legal and totally above board. Where is she going with this? I can't read her at all. Remeferian passports and legal entry into the country. It feels like you're stressing those points in particular. Oh, I get it now. The bombshell babe on the right here is your typical run-of-the-mill Remeferian for sure. She's even got a platinum blonde hair just like Louise. But you, on the other hand... My apologies. It seems we've been had. Not yet. We haven't. I'd recommend you abandon this line of questioning. We all have our secrets. I'd hate to have to shut you up here and now. What?
なんだか賑やかですね。いけませんよ。
Oh, her.
ここは旅人の憩いの場なんですから。
Ah. Huh? She was the, yeah, could it be? She was the florist. The person who was always, gardening. I think with Fee, right? With Fee. Our apologies, Miss Manager. I do hope we didn't disturb anyone. We were just leaving, but I'd love to just stop by again sometime. The food here was just delightful. Those vegetable dishes especially. Please do. I'll keep a spot at the dinner table open for you. Oh, and feel free to take an extra helping or two for the road. I was gonna say, what's that camera angle? But I see. It's what they were holding. You're too kind. Thank you so much. I guess this is where we part. I hope you managed to meet up with your friend, okay? Sorry for the trouble. There they go. That one lady really was fierce, huh? Fierce doesn't begin to cover it. Chick was about ready to up and take us out. Her friend didn't seem to like the violent type at all, however. Wow, you guys are pretty sharp, huh? On that note, it's good to see you again, Edel. Yeah, she's still just as beautiful as ever. And to you as well, Elliot. It's been far too long. I love her hair, man. That's like the one thing that's always gotten me. Oh, then that means... Oh, are you a Doris graduate too? Oh my god. The camera angle. Nice, I got it. She has a body.
この休憩ロッジの管理人をしているエーデルです。トールズ士官学院園芸部元部長。旧7組の1学年先輩になりますね。
I see. This land must belong to your family then. Yes, my father is only a minor viscount, but we do quite well for ourselves considering. Working here is a wonderful way to support my studies and hobbies both. You don't say. Bet you got some good business out of a middle of nowhere place like this. There must be plenty of people passing through on their way to Ulster and the mines. Yes, even more so as of late. Though most of them are miners or soldiers. You don't see many people like those two from earlier very often. Interesting. Well, either way, at least we found another Thor's graduate. This trip is shaping up to be worth it already. I'm guessing you must be in touch with the others, right? That's right. I'm up to speed with Vincent, as well as the other alumni further east. Nothing from Vivi or Ferris quite yet, though. That said, the botanist in me can't help but be curious about these reddish-black plants I've been hearing about lately. It sounds like Ploroma grass, alright. Do you know anything that might narrow down where it could be? Well, it's mostly been people from Ulster talking about it. Those women from earlier were asking about it as well. They must be up to something. Were they also headed to Ulster by any chance? Yes, they were only stopping here for one night. But apart from its distillery, that town doesn't really have much in the way of tourist attractions. And with residents getting drafted left and right, it's hard to see why anyone would want to go there now. And here I thought this trip was going to be boring. We still need to talk to Sandy. Once we've rested up, it's time to move out. In that case, you'll need a hot meal to fortify you for the road ahead. I recommend our lodge specialty. I grew the vegetables myself from the family's estate. Wow, that sounds delicious. Thank you. We'd love to try some. Yoon and the others ate their fill of Edel's specialty dish. After recuperating from their long journey, they then set out towards Ulster. HP, EP, and CP has been fully restored. And I can buy a Serbic tomato pizza. The recipe for that. Alright. We are all good. There's really nothing here. I never understood why the game allows you to go up to the other rooms if there's never anything to do in these. Yeah, there's never anything to do in them. I don't understand why. I was like running along the walls to make sure that to see if there was anything to examine or something.
左手の道沿いだな。随分入り組んでいるが。そんじゃ行くとすっか。
Let me see what he says. Whew, finally here. It's been a long drive and I'm starving. I passed by a real fancy looking car on the way here. Sure, some strange people out there. I mean, this isn't exactly the time or place for people to just go about having a pleasant drive. Wonder where they're going. Alright. Obviously, we're not gonna go this way, but how far out can I go this way? Oh, it just ends right here. Never mind. All right. There was? Oh. All right. We kind of just fished earlier, so I'll just fish one time, literally only once. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is a fail. I'll try again. That one had a different pattern, so it threw me off. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, this one is a problem. Ugh. At least I'm gonna get the fish. Jesus. Wow! Alright, let me say before I use all my bait. I don't have this fish, because no fish in this game has so far fought with me like this. failed. The timer's gonna run out. Yes! Gosh, Jesus, the fight!
なんとか釣れました。
Alright, that is a brand new fish. The Cobra Head. 36 Space Sepith. Oh, God.
気をつけ。
Alright. Let's get these guys out of here. Of course, the stupid rock enemies are here. What? Kurt, you not only missed one, but you missed both. Alright. Spider is weak to Soblers. Alright, Bellio Raid. It's not gonna do much to the rocks, but I'm trying to get the spider down. And Kurt, you gotta redeem yourself for that. Oh, instant kill! Awesome. We instant killed the spider. Alright. 4 U materials for our trouble. Item chest as well. Brave seed. Some of this. And I'm gonna go and rest up. Rest up. Yeah.
気分爽快ね。
Okay.
入れ食いじゃねえか。
こちらの先生です。行きます。
These guys are weak to earth. I don't really have that on Altina. Space and then water. I don't have space either, but I do have water.
行きます。
よし。
A free status break? Hold on. Right over here. Nice. I'm gonna rush it. Let me Brionek. Dang, 4,000 damage on the other one. Why did that Brionek do so much damage? Did it crit? Alright. Five BP, cool.
私の番です。
Alright. No counter, dang. That would have been a big counter. Kurt's counters do so much damage because it's a current Master Court. Scorpio Master Court at level 4. So now he learns Saintly Force and break damage. Increases damage to enemies in break state by 30%. So it went up by 5%. And break damage goes up as your HP drops up to 90%. I don't really have any Master Courts on anyone that I'm really satisfied with. I like Yuna's. I mean Yuna's. Yeah, Yuna's. But no one else is. Wait, I'm going backwards. Another freaking spider. You're kidding me. Alright, please.
私の番です。
Soblers.
行きます。
行くぞ。いいぜ。
Dang, just one enemy?
こいつはおまけだ。油断
Alright.
大敵ってな。
S-Craft right here.
おねんねするにはまだ早い。
Slow it down so I can see this. It did not get... Oh, there was a crit coming up. Well, Altina will take the crit. As long as the delay on this enemy isn't so short that it goes in front of her. It did not. Good.
私の番です。
I'll do this so I can get both of them. So that way I could just have my teammates focus on the spider. Of course, it rolls out of the way.
さてと。行きます。少ない。
よし。 俺の番だな。
やあ。
Don't need any of that because it's over.
戦闘終了。
Everyone besides Elliot leveled up. Now we're caught up to Elliot. Level 70, 70. Oh, and now we got a buff for Brionak. Nice. Brionak got buffed up. Don't know exactly what got buffed up about it. Kind of wish I got to see. But now it's medium plus set AoE, so that's cool. Other than that, I don't know what else got buffed. I'm pretty sure the damage and stuff, but I don't know.
まだまだこれからだ。
And level 70 for Kurt and Ash.
トレジャーを発見しました。
Crystal Edge R. Which one's that one? C plus. I actually already have that with Cannon. Odalamere Road 2.
開けた場所に出たわね。
That looks nice.
あれはブドウ畑。そうか。兄上に聞いた。
アルスターはそこを右に行った先だよ。
After I kill these little guys, these munchlings.
私の番です。
Fire? Sure.
アークス駆動。
行くぞ。
They're gonna burn alive.
行くわよ。
Poor munchlings.
少ない。
And the Sepith up.
敵集団を撃破。先に進みま。
It's a right turn like they said. I'm gonna continue forward. Get the XP and the breakable objects that I can get over here. Oh, I could have shot. Why did I do that?
さてと。アークス駆動。
よし。 俺の番だな。
I didn't want to aim at something that oh my god, even more so. I didn't want to aim at something that Altina was gonna kill in one hit.
僕の番だ。
私の番。行きます。やあ。戦闘終了。お疲れ。
Alright, I'll grab all that. And we'll book it to the corner over here.
一気に行くぞ。
BP up, I like it. Some HP for Kurt as well, I like that too. I like the unbalance as well.
私の番で。
任せろ。
After dealing with a bunch of tough enemies, it feels good to just relax and fight these small little weak little enemies. There appears to be some vineyards further up from here. Oh, that'd make for a nice photo, don't you think? For sure. Let's go find a way to climb up. And then there's a lot of them. Wow, the view ain't bad at all. Picturesque indeed. I suppose I should preserve the scene in a photograph. There. Let's be sure to send it to Rex when we have a chance. Yep. And they say the same things every single time, so I'll skip it. I got a photo of Altina. His rewards I don't care about his rewards. I only care about the Unity rating you get at the end of it. Now we're good. Alright. Bronak 2. Sure, I'll rush. Alright. Oh my god, it heals greatly. Nice. Don't gotta worry about that guy. I can just focus on this big guy. Elliot hit level 71. 3 Curia R, nothing good there. There was nothing this way, okay. Another one of these big guys. I need to get some DP. Let me try not to use them. I'm gonna kill a good bit of them here. Just a regular attack. I don't need all that much. Just gonna do that little heal again. Or not. Nice counter. Seven BP. I mean 7 BP, 3 BP. Earned. Got a crit coming up. Alright. Let me heal up because I took quite a bit of damage there. More recipes. Is she talking about these munchlings? Or something I didn't see up ahead? It could be these guys. I don't think they're sheeps though. Earth and Win. We'll do Win. I can get a lot of them here. Barely survived. At least we didn't get blinded. Oh, Tina got blind, but her doesn't. I don't care too much about the blind on her. There you go. There's the counter. And there's the nightmare. Oh yeah, we're already here. Oh, those sheeps. Okay. Look at them. Yeah, what the heck are they doing? Let's touch one. They're just out here with no one watching them, though. Alright. And here is Ulster. There are sheeps in the town, too. Ulster, the remote town, and a horse. This is definitely the country. So this is Ulster. Rustic and quiet, just like my brother said. Dude, rustic? It's got more tumbleweeds than people. Being back here is somewhat nostalgic. You've been here before? Just for a short while. I came here on a covert mission during the Civil War. We came to engage some former Jaegers that had escaped from the Noble Alliance forces. The old Class 7 happened to be here at the same time as I was. You worked with us for a little. Really? I guess there's still a lot that I don't know about the instructor. Yes, they keep bringing up stories about, oh yeah, we came here before. And I'm like, yeah, I don't remember any about that. There was definitely none of that in the games. Definitely happened afterwards. A lot of things happened during the Civil War. Jeez, even little Bunny was throwing her weight around. Hey, that's... Oh, there she is! Sandy, right? Class 9 Military Finance, Sandy.
これでよしと。いいのかな、私だけ。やっぱり他のみんなと一緒に。
Sandy!
言うな。他のみんなにアッシュ君も。
Alright. We're going at the inn as, you know, the usual. That's where we go whenever we want to meet up with talk with someone. Oh, so this is the tavern that your family runs. I've heard good stuff about it, but it's even cooler in person. It's great you were able to make it back home. Yeah, but it's not really fair to everyone else. I mean, Maya and Sydney still aren't back yet. I don't think you need to worry about it, Sandy. Looks like Gustav made it back home after all. I am sure that your parents were relieved to see you, Sandy. Hehe, I sure hope so. That was a really nice thing to say, Allie. You're just getting more and more thoughtful. It's great to see you back with everyone, Ash. That's all you've got to say to me? Damn, talk about underwhelming. I'm a big boy, I'll get over it. Anyways, your neck of the woods seems to be getting pretty sketchy these days. Yeah, things really have taken a turn for the worse. It all began right after that, great Twilight thing. Major Matham used to be a really gentle person, but he's been getting pretty pushy about conscription. It's not just him either. Some of the others in town have been acting just as strange. I can't even speak. Oh, this is what we saw earlier. Oh, that means we're gonna find the little girl and the little boy that had blonde hair here. I remember that. Oh, this was at the very beginning of the game. That's right, the very opening. I think it's where the anger and despair over what happened to Prince Oliver is being channeled. Ulster being his hometown is a huge point of pride for the people here. It can be tracked back to the curse. It fills the lonely spaces of your heart with pure evil. That's what happened with Miguel and Brad, and I'm no exception either. Just thinking about it makes me want to puke. But you're okay now, Ash. You've got us. By the way, do you happen to know anything about this Pleroma grass, Sandy? Only what I've heard. It's supposed to be connected to the Singularity somehow, right? I personally haven't come across any, but I do know someone who has. Are you serious? Yeah. Do you know Kai? He's usually at the workshop. It sounds like his sister Tilia's seen it blooming, and not too far outside of town, I think. A moment, please. I feel like I've heard these names before. I've heard the name Kai before, but not Tilia. But that's the names of the blonde-haired boy and girl, though, that was at the opening of the game. That's right, Altina. We met Kai and Tilia during the Civil War. We should definitely go talk to them. Okay, let's get going. I'll get in touch with Maya, Gustav, and Sydney again. I'll also contact some alumni and see if they can help out. Oh right, there's also those two you mentioned, the women staying at the lodge. Something about that seems a little fishy. I mean, who just takes off in the middle of the night like that? Who indeed? I imagine we'd acquired some useful information if we made some inquiries around town. What are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Hell yeah, it feels good to be in a frickin' town after all the struggles we went through. And who's this? Traveling man?
おや、どなたかいらっしゃるようですね。この気配は。
Students from the feel of it. Probably a military academy, if I had to guess. There's a musician among you as well. Whoa! How did you... This man appears to be blind. My apologies. I seem to have given you quite the shock. Marcel Nielsen. Marcel Nielsen's the name. I'm a freelance journalist. I must say, I'm actually quite curious about your situation. That's why I was compelled to approach you. I think that I've actually heard of you before. Mr. Nielsen? You're active internationally, aren't you? I'm honestly pretty impressed you were able to notice these things about us. It's nothing special. It really, when one loses their sights, things others cannot see become more obvious to them. That's all. You seem to be students of some kind, yes? Given the mix of weapons you have on hand, it'd be logical to conclude that you attend a military academy. One among you has a very similar feel to a certain musician that I know. That's all there is to it. Whoa. I gotta hand it to ya. That's pretty damn perceptive. Perceptive! I keep saying perspective. I think it's better, keep a little distance. You know what I mean? Yes, I believe that's wise, Ash. Mustn't risk unnecessary trouble at the moment. Please excuse our rudeness, Mr. Nielsen, but we actually have some tasks to attend to. Yeah, who is this guy? Is he important? They give him a voice actor and everything. Yes, it does indeed feel that way. Pardon my intrusion, everyone. I know how busy you all are. You know, I'll be moving around Erebonia for the foreseeable future, collecting news and data. I'd like it if our paths were to cross again. Okay. Gathering data. Want to trade some information. That sounds good. But I don't know how important that guy is. But they gave him a character portrait and a voice actor, so I guess he is, right? When I imagined meeting Sandy's classmates, I certainly didn't think it'd be under these circumstances. Sandy gave me the gist of things. Getting this far must have been no small feat. Well, nothing's easy these days, really. How right you are. If there's anything that I can do, just say the word, okay? And be sure you don't overdo it. I tell Sandy that almost every day like it's clockwork. Don't hesitate to place an order if there's anything that you want to eat. Thank you very much, sir. Any recipes? Nope. Do I need to rest? Yes, I do, actually. Whoops, did not mean to talk. Let's rest up. I need it. And, nothing here. I'd like to see a Orbo factory shop here or something. We'll talk to this guy. Lord Michelin? Oh, you guys! We lent you some horses before. Oh, for horses. Since they banned horse racing and our members have been drafted, we've dramatically reduced our club activities. The horses seem really stressed out as a result. We took the trainer's advice and brought everyone to Ulster where we can relax in nature. If you wanted to borrow a horse or two, they'd love the exercise. Okay, that sounds like a great idea for us too. Can now ride horses. Okay. Let's check out this store. Orbo Factory, hell yeah. Well, it's not every day you see a group of younger folks around here, I must say. Hello. We're hoping to talk to Kai about something. Sandy mentioned that he works here? Oh, so you kids know Sandy? Kai's back home at the moment, but he just up the stairs around the side of the shop. It's the door to the back and on the left. His sister Tilia has quite the green thumb. Her flowers are by the entrance, so you should have no problem finding the place. Up the stairs towards the back left, then flowers. I think we've got it. Thank you very much for your time. If you don't mind, we'll head straight there. Alright, first. Any slots? Yep, I got all this. I'm just missing Mirage slots here. So that means I can start opening up other slots. It'll be kind of difficult. It doesn't look like we're gonna get Muse anytime soon, so I'll go ahead and spend these. I like the music here. There you go. I'm not gonna go any further than that because I might need it soon. Oh yeah, didn't check everything else. Shop. There you go. Obviously no new weapons, no better armor either. I'm all good here. Obviously no new quartz. Let's exchange the Sepith mask that I've got. There's nothing to really strengthen, so there's not much here in terms of purchasing. I thought for sure I'd be able to finish up Altina, sadly. I don't have enough. I'm all good. Okay. I want to go there last. There's a shop over here. Welcome! We've got the classic Ulster famous Stein Rose, but that's not all. Try our new grape juice. No trip to Ulster's complete without a sip. Wow, you sell juice here too? I'll give that a try. Yeah. Grapes are made good. Oh my god. Yeah. Grapes are good for your health. They make you beautiful inside and out. I recommend it to all female customers. I recommended it to the girls who came around here yesterday too. The ones who stayed at the inn? Was it a couple of girls? One blonde and one brunette? Oh, they're friends of yours? I saw them in the evening, so I remember them well. I had come back to collect something I'd forgot and saw them heading in the direction of the basin. We don't go there ourselves, so I wonder what they were doing there. The basin? I'd like to know more. We're getting closer to tracing their movements. Nothing here. I'm hoping for some recipe or something. There's the basin. The chapel for the first... Oh, there's even chickens here. Alright, let me get this sub-event on the side, though. Is this place... Yes. Is this place dedicated to Olivier? Site of the Lenheim family residence. Lenheim. That's the surname that Prince Oliver used when he helped us out in Crossbow, isn't it? According to Mueller, it's the name that he used while staying in Liberal. From what I've heard, it's his late mother's surname. Look, it says here that it was destroyed by a lightning strike in May. Whoa, maybe it was a bad omen. That's bull. When your time comes, it comes. I don't think Eidos gives a shit one way or another. General stores don't usually carry flowers, do they? Not usually, no. But a quick peek couldn't hurt, right? The group offered a small flower bouquet that they found at the store. After a silent prayer, they resumed their operations. Alright. Yeah, this is where Olivier's, like, home used to be when he grew up. Got a whole well back here and everything. Yeah. Alright. All that's left now is to actually go into the, well, I forgot about the distillery, but hey, I'm already here, so I'll go ahead and go here. Sandy said that this is the house. I imagine it is then. Shall we? Excuse me, is this where Kai and Tilia live? Oh, hey. Hello. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. The people from the prologue. I don't know who the heck these guys are. Wait, isn't that Elliot and Altina? Hello. Haha, it's been a while, hasn't it? You've both grown so much. I can't believe my eyes. You're here. It's been so long. Since the Civil War, right? So around 2 years now? If it hadn't been for you, I really don't know what we would have done. So this girl must be Tilia then. She's super cute. That brother of hers looks pretty scrawny, but he seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders at least. Oh, I'm sorry. We should be welcoming you in. Are you in class 7 too? I don't remember seeing you with the others the last time. Well, that's because we weren't here. We're sort of the next generation. We're looking for information about our instructor, Reen Schwartzer. No way. Rena's... I still can't believe what's going on. And you see that black grass that Tilia saw as a clue that leads to Reen? I will leave out the details for the time being, but he is most certainly in a precarious situation. We'd like to help out if we can. No, we're going to. Yes, we would like to gather any information we can. I saw the black grass in the Auxilief Basin north of town. I was there to gather medicinal herbs, so I only came across it by chance, but it was right there, growing in the middle of the basin. I haven't heard a lot about this place. All I know is that it's somewhere in the outskirts of Lemaire. Well, it's the sort of place you don't drop by unless you've got a specific reason to. It's also known as the Forbidden Basin. A lot of ancient ruins and artifacts have been excavated there. What kind of name is that? Is it okay to tell us about it? Well, I trust you guys, but it's not really something we should just share with outsiders in general. We've received a lot of help over the years. There was that incident with those Jaegers 2 years ago, and the stuff with the artifact the year before that. It's our turn to help someone now. Although we're hardly doing anything just telling you a location. That's not true, Tilia. It's just what we needed to know. So thanks a million to the both of you. We'll make good use of it so we can connect these clues to Reen. Definitely. And we'll get to the bottom of this for you guys too, Kai, Tilia. Be sure to stop by once Instructor Reen has returned, alright? Okay, we'll be waiting. Auxilief's Basin's to the north, right? It'd be nice if we had some more information. We're gonna read these books. Usually reading these gives you their stuff, or maybe not. Trying to see if anything happens. I guess not. Okay. I can only guess that this part is being very secretive and not telling us much about these characters, only because that's part of the anime that just came out for this game. You know, it takes place between Kochito 2 and 3. So I'm guessing that's what it is, right? I can only guess, right? Otherwise, why would they keep it a secret like that? Anyways, here's the Steinrose Distillery. So this is a brandy distillery, huh? Gotta say, I really don't know anything about alcohol. Me too. I still have a bit longer to wait before I'm able to drink, so it's still a foreign world to me. This is totally Instructor Sarah's element, though. The booze hound would go wild in a place like this. It shouldn't be a problem if we took a look around, even if some of us are underage. We might even find an important clue or other information inside. Indeed, we should speak with the people here just in case. Sounds good. I haven't saved in a while. Let me save. Only one person to talk to. The first day of summer? What in the world is that supposed to mean? Oh, probably just some prank, I guess. Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh wow, this is a pretty rural distillery, so we don't get too many younger faces around here. We're actually not conducting tours at the moment. I'm really sorry about that since you must have come a long way. It's not every day we get to see the inside of a distillery. We were curious, so we ended up stopping by. What were you looking at there, by the way? Oh, we just received an order from Ortis from the next brand for. Let me read this again. Oh my god. Oh, we just received an order from Ortis for our next batch. Oh my god, I could not read that. An order from Ortis. That just sounded weird. That's a normal occurrence, but there was this strange sheet of paper that slipped in with the order form. I've never seen anything like it before. I guess you can call it a poem? I can't tell if it has a particular meaning or if it's complete nonsense. A poem? That's weird as shit. Hand it over, dude. Sure. It wouldn't really keep me up at night, but you kids knock yourselves out. I tried to decipher it on my own, but I couldn't get anywhere. It's yours if you're interested. I'd throw it out otherwise. When 7 lions visit on the first day of summer, the maiden will wait in the north in vain, planning out her moves. When 7 lions visit on the first day of summer, Class 7. So when Class 7 visits on the first day of summer, the maiden will wait in the north. So we're gonna find some sort of girl planning out her moves. Maybe the Steel Maiden? Or maybe just some other girl. Like Muse, maybe Muse. That's not something you see every day. There's gotta be a meaning behind it. This is quite strange. If we assume that this is applicable to us, we can draw a fair amount of parallels. I'm sorry. 7 lions who visit on the first day of summer. We could take that to mean that the members of Thor's Class 7 who've come here to Ulster. And then this maiden that is waiting and preparing for her next moves. Oh yeah, they're getting on exactly to what I'm thinking. Ha! It's gotta be her, right? I mean, she knew we'd make it all the way here to find this note. There ain't a lot of people that can pull that off. It does feel like a bit of a leap, but it's possible given who we're thinking about. It could be a clue, but it could just as easily be complete nonsense. I can't read. If we can't definitively say which it is, then we should keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Right. The north, huh? Well, there's that basin that Tilly has told us about. Alright, between what we heard from Kai and Tilia and that message from the distillery. Hold on. Okay. It's pretty obvious where our final stop's gonna be. Yeah, the Auxilia Basin. It's very likely that we'll find another Singularity there, and catch up with a certain someone as well. Can't forget about that pair of hot chicks we ran into, if they checked out the place last night. We can't exclude the possibility that it might be a trap. Nonetheless, I'd like to go there and speak face to face with whoever we may find. Yep, I'm on the same page there. Auxilia Basin is north of the city, but we should be well prepared before setting off. There's not really much to do to really prepare, honestly. There's nothing in this town. Alright, off we go. Alright. This place looks gloomy. Looks like it's about to rain. Pretty hard, too. It's reacting. There's definitely something here. This is the Auxilia Basin, the so-called Forbidden Land. We should be careful. Anything could happen in a place like this. Yeah. Let's go already. Time to begin the search. Alright, back to dungeons. The dungeon crawling.
なんかいきなり空が暗くなったような。
気だらけだぜ。
Alright.
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
Good. Unbalanced.
俺の番だな。崩れたぜ。芝居だ。さあ子供が来いや。
Considering they didn't, if we killed the other ones, yeah, they wouldn't have much HP. Good poison. Oh my god, they explode! One down. Can't explode if you're stunned, huh? Okay. A trial chest. Ash and Altina, like recommended level 73. A little bit lower than we are, but let's see if we can push it. Those are two good characters, so we'll see. Yeah. I'll throw this. I'll unbound rage. That way we can get more turns. Weak to water, I do have that. I'm gonna throw a crazy hunt. I'm gonna refresh a 50 CP so I can go ahead and throw some good crafts. Oh my god, I can't remember their names. An art support. Oh my god, it summons bombs. Good heal. And even more CP. Good, look at that. We froze the other one. Cool. I believe you get your CP refreshed at the end of this, so I'm gonna do this. I think, regardless, even if not, that's all good. All right. Easy stuff. Serum powder, I saw that. Alright, we got Crazy Hunt going up to Crazy Hunt EX, HP and EP restored. No CP, okay. That's all good though. Crazy Hunt, let's check that out. That's still 40% critical rate. Strength and speed, small, 2 turns. I think it went from 4 turns. Yeah, it went from 4 turns crit to 6 turns. Not the craziest gains, but sure. Okay. I want to gain some CP.
私の番ね。
Oh, I didn't even see those enemies in the back.
さてと
Try to get them.
ブリューの勝者そこで
I don't want to deal with them exploding.
僕の番だな。
I missed the freaking bomb enemy. Come on.
いいぜ。
One down.
よーし
Nice crit.
さてと
よし。
Thing that crit did a lot of damage. I didn't get actually get his CP. Oh wait, I forgot there's a next battle.
任せろや。
I'll get it right now. Bam, there you go.
さてと
These guys are weak to, oh my god, fire hard. Oh my god, a lot of stuff. I'll throw this.
アークス駆動私の番ね。
Oops. That's what I want.
崩れた
As I thought, those guys are resistant to physical attacks, just like the other ones.
いや
Alright. Gotta throw some arts attacks. Just keep throwing arts
俺の番
attacks.
だな。
Yep.
救護します。
ありがとうよ。
さてとアークス駆動
There you go.
この程度か。
I kind of dislike fighting only with like arts or something like that. It becomes a massive pain. My god, all these chain battles I can just go ahead and
強そうな敵
continue
厄
to
介ね
abuse.
は
Of course, it doesn't do it on the one I really needed. God freaking damn it, man. I hate that.
よーしセットストライカー私
I
の
did
番
not
です
pay attention.
いいぜ。
よーしいっせい
よし。崩れた。
いただ
続けてくるぞ。
Alright, it's gonna be a tough fight because I didn't aim at the freaking one I wanted.
きさてと
You know, like I wanted.
私の番です
I'll do a frag rack right here.
起動私の番ね
You've gotta be shitting me. You've gotta be shitting me, Altina. What the hell? Altina. What the hell was that?
任せろや。もらったぜ。チャンスだ。援護しな、チリウサ。
お任せあれ
Oh god, that looks like an instant kill. Wait. Does Impale heal? God. Every enemy... Why does every enemy on the road... Why is every enemy on the road, like, such a problem now?
壊せスレッジハ
It's just such a massive pain.
僕の番だな。
さてと
I'll take that rock and a strike.
バンダールが双剣。行くぞ。
I should have buffed myself with the order.
私の番です
Yeah, that was weak as hell.
そこです
もらった。いいぜ。
Crazy Honey X.
打ちのめすぞ。クレイジーハント。
Why does Yuna... Man, Yuna needs to get a bit more speed. I can never get her in time to do an accelerate before the enemy gets to go. She's always too slow. For someone with weapons of her kind, I feel like she just never goes. When I really need her. Alright. It's not gonna kill, but if I'm lucky, I'll get the instant kill. Nope. And it wore off the confuse so fast. I got not much out of that fight, but what it's guarding was CO2. What is that again? Strength 30 art attacks and crafts can seal enemies. Oh yeah, the seal. It's not stun. Well, you can take off Nightmare. I better get a CO2. Oh, wait, I forgot. Dang, man, I really hate that. Let's swap these. Oh, wait. I forgot. What am I doing? It's a fire. CO2 was what element? It's fire. Oh, this is critical rate, not break. Oh yeah, take this. First, I don't know why I thought that was break. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not gonna take break damage off. I mean, you know, break chances off. Higher break damage. That's a lot of Pluroma grass. And there's an airship there. Alright, gonna get some CPs. Time to do a couple of Argam heals. Of course, Ash got burned. Jesus Christ. That does so much damage. Luckily, breath came out in time. Call minions. Oh, great. Thank you for the unbalance. This thing is weak to water. Good crit. It's gonna try to explode. Throw more water. Instant cast. Love it. Heals itself. I'm not gonna complain about that, because I kind of need a little bit more CP opportunity. Alright, item chest. A bunch of stones. Those are all stuff for God, what is it? What is the name? The Panzer Soldat battles.
私の番です。
Good, good, good.
もらった僕の番だな いいぜ
Alright. Damn, you're fast. You got to go that quick?
崩れた
いただき。よーし、セットストライカー。はっせい。私の番です。
お返し
There you go.
だ俺の番だ
Arch defense down.
行くぞ
よーはっせい。行きます。
Wow.
俺の番だな
Good break.
よし
Oh my god. What's the point of breaking this game? That's like the biggest...
子供が来いや
That's like the one thing about this game that I don't understand.
私の番です。
What about water? Those guys are weak to water. Yes, I can use water against these guys.
や
I froze half of them. Oh, I thought there were 3 of them back there that were frozen. I'm gonna throw another one of these.
あ、回復します。ありがとうヒール。
いいぜ
Just try to stop that.
よし
We'll do this.
私の番ね。セカン
We'll finish that enemy off. 0 arts, but we gotta dodge.
ド。救護します。
Heal. Alright. Can I get a soul blur? Not really, but
アークス駆動。
任せろ
give
よ
me some time and I will.
もらったぜ行くぞ崩れた
いただき。
It's not gonna do much damage, but
セットストライカー。
I'm just kind of getting some little bit of CP before, you know, Yuna destroys it with the soul blur.
行こうぜ
17k.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
Otina and Ash hit level 71. Ash is now in the tens of thousands of HPs.
それ。
It's another big guy.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
終わりです。
Alright,
注意してください。
let's see what we got. I'm feeling pretty confident in this one.
任せろやさあこいつはおまけだ
And we got the defense down. Hell yeah.
援護しなシリウサ
Bellio raid. Oh, I didn't swap the order. Damn it. Forgot to swap the order.
いい夢は見られる
行きます。
You're very weak to wind. I gotcha.
アークス駆動。
行くぞ
90 freaking CP, man. That is ridiculous.
崩れた上げていこうぜ
Because Kurt got the little delay on his attack, I got to get the Nemesis arrow in time.
僕の番だな
That's nice.
私の番です。行きます。私の番ね。はあ、崩れた。
Nice. And then Altina will end it.
やあ戦闘終了お疲れ様で
Yuta
した
and Kurt hit level 71. A Zerum Powder endgame item right there. And there's nothing else stopping me from getting to the end here. Look at all that Paloma grass. And just like I said, there's an airship here. Alright. Alright, guys. This is where we're going to be ending it for the day. I'm a little bit tired. I would like to push up the extra hour. You know, I just have like 57 minutes to get through. But I'm a little bit tired today. As you guys might have, if you guys have stood around, if you guys probably already noticed, some of my energy was kind of like not there. I was kind of, you know, my energy was like falling off the wayside. I was getting, I don't know, not very enthusiastic about it. So I want to try to not jeopardize the what's it called? I don't want to stream without, you know, the energy and that I like to try to give out. So I don't want to do that any further. So in the meantime, I'm gonna be just stopping right there. And I'm gonna go ahead and see who I can go ahead and raid for the time being, if I'm allowed to raid anyone. That's not playing a spoiler-free game. What are they playing over here? Let me go ahead and see what these guys are playing, because I cannot tell at all. Oh, I don't know what the heck this is at all. Yeah, I don't know what the heck this is at all. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just end the game. I mean, end the stream here. Um, like I said, too many people are playing a bunch of the games that are, you know, releasing. It's gonna be even worse starting from like tomorrow, because tomorrow is the release of Trails into Reverie. So if you guys are interested in, you know, Trails into Reverie for my stream, it's gonna be a while, because obviously we got Code Steel 4 to get through here. But at the same time, we have a bunch of other games that I am personally prioritizing over that game. So obviously, I'm gonna get to Reverie eventually, but once I finish this game, I will be jumping into a couple other games first. So it might be much later down the line that we play that game. I don't know if it'll be this year. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It'll probably be next year. There's a lot going on this year that I really want to play, especially in September. But anyways, that's where we're gonna be leaving it. If you guys are interested in seeing more, we'll be streaming on Sunday, on July 9th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're curious, just show up there, and we'll be, you know, doing another part to this. Continuing through chapter 2, maybe even finishing up chapter 2. So we'll see. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy, and have yourselves a good one.